wasn't me.
Yeah, you definitely helped.
Oh.
Now that we had like, I'm pretty sure the thing that woke me up the more was when you were transported to the demon realm.
Oh my god. I wish I could have recorded it or something. It was genuinely so. Oh my god. Like, it was so jarring. Like, I didn't expect to be transported there.
Well, nobody expects to go to hell.
No, but. Well, I guess it's you because, like, it's you.
What? What is that supposed to mean, huh?
It would be expected with you.
That's just the experience you get when you go to my streams, you get transported to hell. Ooh, episode 3. The Great Departed Soul. Oh shit, cutscene.
19世紀末、大帝都ロンドンで開催された万国博覧会を知らぬ者はないだろう。世界の文化、最新の科学技術がハイドパークの特設会場に集められた。来場者総数5000万人を超えた今世紀最後にして最大の祭典は、全世界の人々に強烈な印象を刻み込み、大成功のうちに終わったのだった。しかし、その会期中に起きたあの大惨事の真相解明の裏側に、我が友シャーロック・ホームズの活躍があったことを知る者は少ない。
Oh no, he's here again.
あの大事故の裏に幾重にも隠された真実を暴き出したのである。ハイドパークにそびえ立ったロンドン万国博覧会の象徴とも言える。
Oh no, are we attacking the French?
のごとき孤高にして凍結した名推理によって。
Yeah, stream elements, I know. Put you back down. Oh, there's still more shit. Wait, oh, this is it. Oh, oh no.
蒸気機関と電気技術は世界を制する。
Oh no. Oh no.
馬車は姿を消し、自動車が行き交う。海を渡る船は羽を持ち、大空を飛ぶ。
I'm suspicious of the guy in the bag.
本日は皆様にさらに遠い未来の実験をお目にかけましょう。
I'm sorry, dude. You're kind of cute. Kind of like the nerdy kind of cute. But the guy in the bag is still in the show for me.
The guy in the front is like the human embodiment of SpongeBob.
Oh no! No, don't say that! I cannot see it!
I'm serious, and I mean it in the most positive way possible.
Oh! What the hell is that, a laser? Oh no.
そしてその蘇生情報を計算して元の姿に合成する驚くべき技術。
Huh? What? Oh no. Oh no. Fuck!
これより一瞬の後。
No, the moment he did that stupid run, you're absolutely right, it really is SpongeBob.
この紳士は驚くべき空間を超える旅をする。電気分解された紳士はあの水晶塔に転送されるのです。
This sounds like the plot of Big Hero 6.
I don't know why I'm surprised by his words. I feel like I'm hearing it for the first time. Did I say this game is fun?
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna leave it at that. Nice to know. Yeah, that's it. Shows sweet.
Also, what happened?
Shit. God damn it, OBS. Wait. Reno! Reno! I don't know if you remember said anything else. Oh, sorry, what was that, Iris? What's the matter with you? You've been miles away all morning. Hi, Final! As expected for my arrival. Oh no! Did you arrive and then the thing disconnected again? Didn't you like what I cooked for breakfast? No, that's not it at all. What were we talking about again? Today's paper! It's full of news about the great exhibition again. Ah, yes, the great exhibition. I'd like to go sometime. You're really not your usual self today. You seem very down. Don't you agree, Hurley?
Oh dear.
Hmm? Did you say something, Iris? Oh gosh, you're even more down. I both love and hate this face. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh, okay, it's up again. It's up again. What did you arrive, Mr. Naruto? I've been here for about half an hour already. We had breakfast together.
You really dissociated for that long.
This is me imagining like he's trying to chew bacon and then he's like missing his mouth with the fork or whatever utensil he's using to eat with it. What?
I think that's why every is a bit pissed.
Well, you mentioned it before. I thought you might have known I was here. You know, because breakfast. Okay, I was gonna say, you know, like how Gyarados suspected Shamspear was dead because he was like 30 minutes late.
Yeah.
I guess for them, they'd assume something happened to Ryunosuke if he misses breakfast because that's one thing he'll never miss.
Aww,
I don't know why you're awing at that.
that's cute. Because they have breakfast a lot.
Yes, as I would expect most people. Iris quite right. You're clearly lacking in vim. So much so that I didn't notice your presence. Thanks. Of course, I could deduce the reason perfectly well with some simple observations. What? Let's see. Yes, for example, you're we've been over this!
Leave him alone.
That's also how this morning, with all its unruly spikes. Clearly, it can be deduced before that. Let me stop you there, Mr. Sholmes, because I think I can see where this is going. I like the fact though that Ryunosuke does get snippy with him, especially when it's something he's done before. Usually, like if he was a pushover, he'd just let him like go at it again. My hair always looks like this. It always has, ever since we first met. In fact.
The question
How?
is he like this with everyone? Or is he, like, sometimes he keeps it to himself, but I think with Hurley, he just goes all out.
Yeah, I think it's because they're close. I like to imagine it's because they're close.
Kind of cute.
Very. And I was thinking, like, oh man, the fucking English barbers, huh? How did they get their hair to keep it like that? Oh, really? How interesting. It just doesn't. It doesn't look like I had kind of. Oh God, Jesus.
That's rude.
That's rude. It just doesn't look like a haircut as such. I suppose. I hate you. Thanks again. It crossed my mind recently that it's been 6 months now. 6 months? Since I was since I was forbidden from working in court. I was gonna say 6 months since you got into Great Britain. Ah.
So bad. Imagine not working for 6 months. That's so bad. Like something that you love, something for your best friend.
Yeah. Also, I'm asking, why is he still in Great Britain then if he can't practice law?
He's only suspended, right?
I don't know. They didn't go into details about it.
Okay.
So I've been wondering how much longer I'm going to be banned. Oh well, that would explain why you seem rather glum.
Oh.
Don't you agree, Hurley? Is that it again?
Not everything's about you, Hurley.
We just say something, Aris. Back to moping. I'm glad that Ryunosuke absolutely used his bullshit. Like it only needs to happen once and then cut that shit out. What's the matter with Mr. Sholmes today? Don't tell me he didn't get invited to the Great Exhibition. He seems even more down in the dumps than me. I know! It's a great, and the Great Exhibition is open. You'd think I'd be excited. Oh, why don't we all see it together? I want to! Of course I do! But I can't! For the time being. Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? Because I'm a great detective after all. I'm giving him an accent that isn't British and I don't know what it is.
It's beautiful. It's what Hurley deserves.
So, you're embroiled in some tricky case that you can't be distracted from, is that it? I don't remember hearing that you're working on a case, Hurley. I suppose I should try to find out what's going on. Nice, no. It's, oh my god, it's different every time, Jesus. I guess I never get used to it. They're always different. You can miss anything here. Every time I look at this machine, I can't help thinking what a monstrosity it is. We've been over this. You don't know the word analyze. The great analyst kid. This is incredible and at the same time incredibly useless. But
Wow,
it looks
that's
impressive,
funny.
doesn't it? Your words, not mine.
He looks incredible. He's known. He's
He's
I would
hot.
say infamous, not famous, and incredibly useless. Because what does he do? He just bullshit
I mean, he manages to get there in the end. Oh.
with the help of Ryu.
Oh, right. Oh, no, I know. I was gonna say, like, hey, I don't know how Ryunosuke reacts to Sato, and it's just Iris that reacts.
You can still try to present it, the armband.
They usually give, like, a generic line, though, right? Like, Sholmes is asking for, like, £5 or something to investigate.
Apparently you get, like, this special accolade whenever you present it in the beginning of a case or something.
Really?
Or if you present it, like, in the second case, which you've done, you get this accolade, but I'm not sure.
Okay. I'll try to present it to him after this text then.
Full award, so it's fine.
No, I want it.
It's
So let me
fine.
also... and let me just mess with the volumes again. Because I'm afraid I'm too high and if we're speaking over each other, they won't hear you. How does that make it useful? Because it means you can pawn it off for a lot of money! The pawnbrokers always make idle remarks like, what an incredible looking machine! So, Hurley often takes it to the pawn shop when he's a little short. It looks like this thing pulls its weight here more than I realized by having its weight pulled around. Okay. Okay, let's try. Mr. Sholmes, about this. Shh, nothing in the words. And yes, I see. This would be a. Oh no, yeah, this is indeed. Oh my
Hey.
god! A call.
Why?
We literally just had a collar in the other case, Sholmes. I really like this. This would be
Why
a
would he
collar
do that?
for a breed of miniature canine with a particularly long
Is
neck.
You know, into no.
And for winter use. Actually, it's an armband I always wear that symbolizes my role as a defense lawyer. Precisely! Which leads us to but one conclusion. Your arm is in fact a particularly long neck of miniature. Why do I speak to this man ever?
No, but you see, in the escapade, he
I'm
saw it.
I'm
Unless
sorry.
he's got it.
I'm starting to wish I've never shown him this now. This man's barking mad. Let's explore some more. They don't have this as like investigatable now.
No.
Books, paper, scientific implements, these shelves are stuffed to the gunnels. Mrs. Sato wouldn't be able to help herself if she were here. She can't stand mess. Susie might not be able to stand mess, but she wouldn't dare touch those shelves. Oh, why not? Everything's in an intricate balance. Hurley spends ages on it. If you were to touch even one thing, the whole lot would come crumbling down. My personal theory is Sherlock was invented or created into this world just to make everyone else's lives miserable.
Yeah. Yep.
It's not even new. This is a new text. So, why not read this? This is just these tiny. That's the same text from this second case. Yes, this is physical companion. Somebody famous. Yeah. Oh yeah. This Susato speaks here. Yes, it's the Stradivarius. I'm afraid you'll have to save up for 100 years before you can afford one, Bruno. If I were to save up for 100 years, I wouldn't choose to buy a violin. Personally, he would want to buy a life supply of dango. Oh, what did you buy then? I really have no idea. I think I'll have to do it so I can find out. Oh no! In this day and age? No way. Imagine having a savings. I do love a good fire in the colder months. Watching the flames flickering and dancing about is just so relaxing. Cleaning out the chimney isn't so relaxing though. My final why? Did that hit personally close? No, getting covered in soot isn't my idea of fun. You know, Hurley decided he was going to clean it out himself last year. But you can guess what happened, can't you? He got himself stuck inside the... How?
How?
Santa? He's a very slim man, I admit. But, ooh, so you've been noticing that, have you,
He
Ryo?
has eyes.
Whoa, why have you taken
He
notice to the
has.
fact that he is slim?
Vinky, he has eyes. Very
So?
big eyes that make him ethnically ambiguous.
But also, this is appropriate because remember when I compared Van Zeeks to shows like, oh man, sorry. I feel I can't even. That's like, if I could play there, that's like the pot calling the kettle black. I too have been noticing your shapes. But there are limits to where a fully grown man can fit. Like, you are one to talk. You were in a fucking trunk for like what, 2 weeks?
In a cupboard for 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the closet.
Just when he got out too. No. now. Every time he dozes off by the fire, he has nightmares about it. Stupid. Ah, yes, the usual case of the lace cloth later it's very sturdy, that's for sure, for a lock shot. It just contains my father's secret. Yes, I believe, though personally, I've never actually seen it sign. Are you the one that's sleepy now? After you woke me up, I stole your wakingness. Some of them are the same. This person. The trouble is, Hurley forgets things quickly. He never remembers why these things are relevant. The other day, for example, he saw the orange pip. What are pips?
Let me Google it.
Okay. That were there and decided to plant them in the garden. Pip? Oh, is he gonna ask? Pips? Yes, they're all sprouted now. We have 5 little new plants. Oh, well, I don't know. So they're like seeds?
Honestly, one of the short stories by Conan Doyle, so... they're seeds. Yeah, they're basically seeds.
But wasn't that like in the extra where he was just going about how, what do you call it? He was sent 5 pips, so people were sending... Sherlock sent him seeds? Hopefully not his seeds. Ooh.
Ooh.
Mr. Champion... Mr. Schultz can get...
always count on you to make something dirty.
Can get oranges to grow outside in England. He should change his profession. Wow. Even Ryunosuke is like, yeah, England is a hellhole. I'm there, I charm a little son of watch out. If you're hungry, I wouldn't do it like that. Well, I was just say for Hurley, the day he polished off the other alkaloids, he what? He said he was hungry.
Basic bed. I've had this.
Yeah, we've seen that one. Ah, yes. This is really not on your source, it is. What's in the melting pot today? Oh, we've seen this. And your tea set, what is it? Never the same twice, and second time and tea time. And different properties. Okay, we see this too. And what about this? Ooh, I can type in my eyes shut, you know. I can't believe it. Okay, no, we already see this. This was a shadow nightmare. Okay, nothing new. Well, there were some new. Yeah, I remember.
Your gloomy mood.
Oh? Half a year ago now, I took on the defense of a young girl in a trial. Heard at the Old Bailey. Also, that definitely means Gina's coming back. Oh, goddamn, I can't read Cockney. What I had first seemed like a simple case of murder that took place at a London pawnbrokery turned out to be one part of a much more far-reaching plot that involved the British government. During the course of the trial, it was found that I made an unavoidable yet at the same time unforgivable mistake. Was it really a mistake though? Was it really a mistake? It did that consciously. Words failed me. The situation is utterly deplorable. Mr. Naruhodo! Yes, that is definitely what I wore during that trial.
The outfit. I love it.
It really is cute. Yes, my lord. I will decide upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial. Of course, my lord. In the end, I had my rights to present people in court revoked. I was told that I had to spend my time in research and study, so that's what I've been doing. Ah, okay. You have, haven't you, Rito? Reading all those big, fat tomes about British law up in your room, and the notes about Sholmes' old cases. brewing Iris's special blends of tea, fetching my daily bread for... Ah. You've become something of a manservant around here. Start on the silverware next, Mr. Naruhodo. Bitch. Well, I'm thinking of going to ask the powers that be what? I'm having a stroke here. I'm thinking of going to ask the powers that be to reconsider. So I got it right this first time. So I floundered like 3 times after that. Specifically, Lord Strongheart at the British Court and Whitehall. Lord Strongheart? Ah, delightful Lord Chief Justice. Not my favorite fellow. Oh, man. For sure look to not like you. What's the matter with you? He's not mine either, but he's the man I have to talk to.
Wow.
He's the only one that can grant me permission for me to start working in the courts again. Hi, John. I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? I forgot.
What were you gonna say?
I guess I wasn't that fully awake yet.
Link, wake up.
No, I came to the. I was gonna say that shit. I'm probably gonna like defend that SpongeBob-looking dude from the beginning, right? And it's gonna be like another one of those almost impossible cases with almost an airtight prosecution.
Don't worry about it.
And that's how. We're gonna get invited back to court. No, I like being smart and right, so I like making predictions.
You can be as smart as you want to be in an Ace Attorney game, but you'll still be outsmarted by Shutasumi.
I am outsmarted by the fact that I cannot
for that.
speak.
Non-guilty verdict. No matter how smart you think you are.
And I can't do that just sitting around here. Aw, I like that he's inspired though. The whole of London has been swept up in this great exhibition, hasn't it? The most advanced science, the most modern technology, the finest work of art and feats of engineering. For the next 6 months, our capital will be showcasing these things, and the world will be watching. Ow! Do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to look down on London from one of those lovely balloons. Oh no! Look down on. Do you mean those things? The way you refers to them. Fly? Yes, of course. They fly high in the sky and don't even need wings to do it. All you need is hot air. But how? How does hot air have anything to do with flying? It makes no sense. It's so baby. I can't understand it at all. It's true that a lot of new scientific discoveries. Most people can't understand them at all. But in 100 years' time, all things will just be common knowledge. I suppose they might be. Mind you, some of the science being demonstrated seems very questionable. Something went wrong in the open experimentation stage yesterday, apparently. There was a huge explosion. So, I should see it though. I'd love to see how bad some of these scams experiments really are. Says the innocent 10-year-old girl. See here, every page of this paper carries some article of the or another about the great exhibition. Jesus Christ, I need to wake up.
You need help.
But the brighter things shine, the darker the shadows that cast behind them. That isn't ominous. Personally, I find myself drawn to the darkness, to the impenetrable. I thought that said impregnable.
Oh my god.
That is my proper atmosphere. Oh, shit. Look at that.
I love
Shadows.
that. It says, I'm attracted to the darkness, and then you get like a newspaper out of it.
Right? Ryunosuke. I mean, shows. I'm attracted to the darkness. You will soon find out the dark side of London has the murkiest of... Oh, newspaper! Okay, what's all this then?
Ah!
Oh look, there's a lost cat!
Cat.
I'm not ready. Every article in the front page is about the great exhibition. Public experiments to demonstrate brand new scientific ideas, cultural exhibits from around the globe. It's all so positive and hopeful about the coming century. You must all go to sit properly before too long. Why was Iris even there? He didn't say a single thing. Okay, so what's this about a lost cat? What's this? So many glowing reports about the great exhibition and everything that's going on here and there. Other than this rather gloomy looking one, that is. Wait, what? What's the matter, Bruno? Ah! I was purposely looking away! The Reaper attacked. Lord Van Ziek's and compatriot cornered. Fiery ball gown sets dance hall ablaze. French court hears glass eye case. Altamont Gas Company. Ruffian. Yes, I am very much ignoring the thing. That's Lord Van Ziek's. Who took this picture? Good job on them. This must be what Mr. Schultz is talking about. Does he know anymore? I wonder. Shadows cast behind. Is that a metaphorical way of referring to the Batcave? Oh. Okay, I can't make fun of you anymore. I really didn't read that part either. I just didn't. I completely.
Don't click on that first. Go for the gloomy mood. I know we don't care, but we have to find out.
Thank you for the hydrate, John, and for the poster check. Thank you. It says in the paper that Lord Van Ziek's is attacked. That's terrible.
But he's sad. You didn't even talk about his gloomy mood.
Sorry, I was drinking. What? Excuse me?
Wait, did you click on the last one or on the third one?
The last one.
Go! Wait, you were supposed to find out about his feelings first.
No, I don't care! What does that mean?
Sad.
You know the legend of the Reaper of the Bailey, of course, don't you? Only too well, in fact. Yes, Prosecutor Baroque Van Zieks. I miss his sweet ass. It's been 6 months. I'm so thirsty. Can't believe I haven't walked into him in all of London. Because currently there are actually just 6 people in London.
There he is.
They say that if the Ripper is a prosecutor in the case, there's no salvation for whoever is in the dock. We know this already, though, that it was Eggert. I'm calling him Eggert Benedict. I'm never calling him by his real name.
Who?
Ashley Graydon.
What's his name?
Eggert Benedict.
Oh, that guy. I forgot about him.
Completely forgot about him. I spent 9 hours peeling back his stupid fucking statement, so...
Only remember because I still had some part of me that was into Fire Emblem, and I was like, oh, he looks like Dimitri. But that's it.
Don't disrespect the king like that.
I'm sorry. All I said was I hear reminded me of Dimitri, but like, Dimitri's obviously better.
No. Even if the defendant is found not guilty. Ah! Once the Reaper has someone in his sights, one way or another, that person's times left on this earth will be short. London's finest rogues. Oh, that's me as well. Always find ways around the law. They'll stop at nothing to secure acquittal at trial. Falsifying evidence, paying sham witnesses, threatening jurors, bribing judges. So one of those happened during what happened with okay, I'm not gonna speak. I forgot this is a live stream. Even if I know some things, I'm not allowed to say them.
So the next time he disconnects, I have something to tell you.
Wait, why are you asking for me to disconnect?
So I can talk
No,
about this.
don't wish for that. But even such devious tactics as those cannot save them from the hand of the Reaper. Sorry, it's all this opium for breakfast. As you've experienced yourself, haven't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I've seen the Reaper's retribution at work. Many of these criminal rogues are reckless and quite unafraid to die. If a leader among the fraternity is seen to have been taken by the Reaper, retaliation like this does occur. Oh, so it's a common occurrence?
Yeah.
He just gets stopped to the point that fucking newspaper people are just ready with a camera.
Honestly, he's a celebrity.
I mean, I can't believe we're talking about this.
I won't tell you anyway.
I can't believe we're weaponizing the fucking disconnects like this now. I can't believe this. It's okay, John, we're back. Really, the capital has a never-ending supply of such scoundrels. So, do you mean Lord Van Zix has been attacked like this before? This isn't the first time? Oh wow, the music just died. It's quite an accomplished combatant, you know. I mean, have you seen how thick that man is? Have you seen his arms? I'm sorry, Shirley. I know you were...
Thick that love to dwell on this point. Oh, the fact that he's fought so many people, the amount of scars, it's something to think about.
I mean... I was also gonna say, I'm sorry, Sherlock. I know you were like known in the novels as like what, being good at fisticuffs, but I'm pretty sure Van Zix can put you in a chokehold.
Oh, it's definitely like
Definitely.
like he has real life combat skills.
Oh, are you saying Schultz doesn't?
Like Schultz can wrestle some guy. He probably trained a bit, but like he doesn't. I'm sure he doesn't have like as much experience as like Van Zix does.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it like a thing with martial artists and people who are competent fighters that they don't show their technique or whatnot?
Yeah.
But we literally have an animation of Sholmes doing like air boxing, so he doesn't take these attacks lying down. Although it seems that his assailants were armed with guns this time. The rest weren't? What the hell are they doing? Oh my goodness! Is he alright then? Is Lord Van Zix hot? Why do you have this accent now? Shit!
Yeah, why are you British?
Oh no, my dear fellow! Why are you infected with the British? How on earth would I know? Well, in the article here it says, as to what of Lord Van Zix and his condition, all will be revealed in tomorrow's morning edition. Fuck you, fuck you. Why are you treating it like this? Ah, I see. Well, we shall have to be patient then. No, I can't wait until tomorrow. Aw, Ryu cares. Even though he's been nothing but racist. In that case, you shall have to inquire with somebody in the know. But who? Lord Strongheart, perhaps? Okay, back to music.
I guess.
Are you investigating a particularly tricky case at the moment, Mr. Sholmes? I could say that, I suppose. Nothing more to add. That's not like you. I'm really... What? I was making commentary, Sherlock. What sort of case is it? Shh! Quiet, Mr. Naruhodo. We must not discuss it here. You never know who might be listening. What? You're acting very strangely, Hurley. What do you mean, Iris? Well, usually, the more mysterious and complicated a case is, the better Hurley's mood. Ah. Is it really a case that's bothering you? Iris, please. You mustn't exercise your astute powers of observation and deduction on me without invitation. That's what you do. Remember what I always say. Put yourself in the shoes of the individual about whom you're making deductions. That's what you do, though. You say that, do you? You, Mr. Sholmes. Oh my god. The lack of accusatory words there is just more scathing. Never mind. Once I've had a cup of tea, I must take my way. I must. Oh my god. I need to wake up. Oh, I can't read.
Maybe you need to sleep.
I did for like 2-ish hours, 1.5 hours.
That's not enough, Linky. You've been awake since very early in the morning.
But I wanna do case 3. I must make my way to the
Twice the amount tomorrow.
No, I wanna do it now. Oh, Jesus. That was a deep sigh. Hey, it's back on his head. Well, I must be leaving now. Yes, understood. See you later, Mr. Sholmes. Also my voice. Ha! You really are a shameless liar sometimes, my dear fellow. What? You seek to put me off my guard and follow me, don't you? Well, you would be wasting your time. The thought hadn't crossed my mind, but now I'm wondering where you're going. Well then, see you later indeed. My voice is still kind of scratchy because I just woke up. Listen to him. He's still laughing on.
Oh dear, it's like just one of the worst spoilers that you can know.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, like at this point, I don't even know how it's significant. Like that's the only thing I know. The family relation is only the only.
You because you don't know how it happened, so you're like, how the hell did it happen?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. So I'm not like incredibly mad that I know about it, even if like how I learned about it was like the funniest shit. To be honest, I was more laughing than being mad about being spoiled. No, even though I was trying really hard not to be spoiled for like what has it been like 2 years now, a year and a half.
Yeah. Oh, it's been about a year now.
Okay.
In 1 month, it'll be a year. But like, girl,
It's
I don't
fine.
know. Like, it's kind of impossible to dodge spoilers at this point because people have given up. I've given up.
Okay, see you later, John. Thank you for dropping by. But yeah, I've been trying. Like you said, I know something. You know that I know something. And that was, and unfortunately enough, it's the most like common one that people do because fuck he's sexy.
Yeah. Like I
Thank
knew
you,
that.
John.
I knew that like practically after thing happened, and I was like at the beginning of the first game, and I was just going through Twitter, and then someone posted that, and I was like, oh, okay. But how?
That is unfortunate.
But the thing is, you don't know how, so that's
Yeah, so I'm even more curious now. But I will say though, like I'm kind of sad I don't have the like, who is this kind of moment now.
Yeah, but it's pretty obvious when you see it.
I mean, I haven't seen him without the hood off and just the mask.
What is that?
I haven't seen him with just like the mask on and the hood off. I don't think there's a sprite for that.
No.
I was gonna say I wish there was like a sound bit because they're like audio. I'm sorry, my voice.
I can show you the what's it called? The art book stuff because there's a few things there.
About what?
But yeah.
Oh my god. What the hell are you wearing? What are you wearing, child? Alright then, Bruno.
Yeah.
Let's get going. That's how. What are you wearing?
Listen, she's a teddy bear.
Oh yeah, I know she's a bear, but like, why? Oh, Iris, what? What are you wearing? I've got change to get to the great exhibition. You're going to take me. Gladly. What? But I just got. I'm about to go to the Supreme Court. Oh, well, that sounds fun too. You're gonna fucking take me there, won't you? Huh? Right? You're going to take me there then. Alright, fine. Just lower that weapon, would you? It works every time! Of course! And after the Supreme Court, we'll go to see the great exhibition. Oh, what shall I make for breakfast tomorrow? Why don't I surprise you, Bruno?
Oh.
Oh. Is there anything new here as well? Oh shit. Oh, I can present you. Iris, have a quick look at this. Your lawyer's armband? How many times have you shown me that, Bruno? Listen, it's the only thing I have to remember my friend by, that and a sword. Oh, sorry. It's very important to me, that's all. I don't feel complete somehow if I'm not wearing it. Looks at the DLC costume that he's wearing on right now.
But he doesn't feel complete if he doesn't wear his best friend's armband. Stupid. Okay.
Well, personally, I think you should try wrapping some different things around your arm from time to time. Oh, really? Like what? Chinosuke. Perhaps a pretzel?
Girl,
Sure.
don't tempt him. Don't tempt him. He'll do it.
Pretzel? I've never heard that word before. Well, I think it's kind of a German defense lawyer symbol.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. I'll have to try wearing it. He's really gonna do it, isn't he? Oh. Is it still the same shit? Office Spade. Now that Mr. Status Quo, the shovelers are represented correctly. Maybe not understood the cells. That's right. Oh! Ah! You're a speeder, are you, Dino? What? You want to battle it out? Are you gonna give me a gun too? Alright, I'm not going to argue with a native English speaker who has some kind of gun. I'm really surprised, and like in all of the cases so far, the only time Ryunosuke was threatened with a gun is a total of one time. Like a real gun. Like a real gun, not one of like Sho's and Iris's guns.
Mm.
Right? Do you remember it? Okay. Too bitter, sugar milk, Sho certainly wasn't expecting angry taste one time. I've never had anyone scream like that before, or anyone fall down the stairs quite like that before. It always brings a smile to my lips when I'm feeling a little down. Oh, okay. Ah, well, do you know what that reminds me of? The day I gave you some black coffee and you weren't expecting it. You fell all the way down the stairs as well, didn't you, Ryuno? Oh my god!
Living there is an actual hazard.
Why is that actually the one thing as well? Yes, do you think we can try to forget that, please, Iris? That doesn't bring a smile to my lips at all. Ria, you're such a hypocrite sometimes. They had all gentlemen from Rio in the summer. Oh, it was kind of Mr. Sato's to send a Japanese tea. And they like it. For me, the sounds of the still burbling kind of looks like the most. Unbiting what your board is. And it feels even cozier in here when the delightful Iris pours the tea for me. Oh, I really couldn't manage without that wonderful young girl. Oh, Bruno, it's so sweet of you to say so. Stop putting words in my mouth, please, Iris. Listen, she's not putting words in your mouth if it's right.
Hmm?
Now, at first glance, it does look like a mess. However, it all means everything is exactly where it wants to be. And however, it's oh dear, her mess is a more orderly and neat mess. I miss that. You sound just like Hurley, you know. He says the same about his mess. And it's a kind of logic that transcends international borders, obviously. Is that a medal? Ah yes, the Daruma doll I brought with me from Japan. I always intend to color in the other eye once I become a fully fledged lawyer, but it's still winking at me. Like it's saying, like it's trying to say, I can wait, take as long as you need. Or maybe not. I'll just have to keep on doing the best I can, I suppose. I can color it for you, Bruno. Just I wonder if OBS picked up like the end of me screaming there. It connected right as I was ending that shout.
Just don't know it. Don't.
I can't unknow it. I'm
You
not
just
like
have to.
Bruno.
Unless.
Uh, uh, no, ceremony. No, I needed to be done with a bit of ceremony, Iris. It's not just a toy for coloring in, you know. Oh, okay, that was it. Jesus, that was literally the last line. The big you, the photograph of us together today. Makes me a little sad looking at it now. Which is why I take it a little flaky flat. But Mr. Shope's always righted it every single time, and I'm growing accustomed to it. I hope we'll all be together again
Aw.
like this one day soon. Oh, okay. That was his personal thoughts. No thoughts for Iris. It's Mrs. Sato's desk. I suppose it won't get used now that she's gone back to Japan. I'll just have to wait here patiently for its old friend to return. Aw, like you. Oh, even now, I sometimes find myself pouring a cup of tea for Susie by mistake. Oh, ah, that's why that explains why I sometimes find a steaming cup on her desk here. It shocks me every time,
Every time.
but it's just one of your pranks, I see. It's no prank. I miss her. Oh. Look at the prawns and the animals gently swaying around the tank. Regular cleaning, some food, and fresh seawater is all they need, and some conversation, of course. It seemed like a lot of effort at first, but it was worth it. I'm starting to be able to tell what they're thinking. Funny thing is, so many people in London had aquariums like this. This was a new in vogue. Every exterior animals in the middle of the capital, I think they named them soon. Oh no! Bruno's disappeared. What? What? Ah, I expected he'd been eaten by Hurley.
Oh my god.
Oh, they named the prawn root. I was like, oh. I expected it to be eaten by Hurley. I think I'd prefer it if you used your imaginations more than naming the sea life. Oh no, they ate the prawn! And of course, when I don't dare, I yell my bittersweet secrets, all the laughter I hear. Oh, I can imagine it. See. Oh, we used to have so much fun and such fun in Susie's room. She told me all sorts of interesting things about your country, you know. That's it. Okay. Can we talk? Oh, this is just what to do. I know what to do. Ah, here we go again.
Here we
Oh.
go.
Man, imagine if they had like one parakeet there. That would be like such good, like
Yeah.
attention to detail.
Yeah.
It's been about 6 months now since I was last here, but some things never change. Like the sense of foreboding I always seem to feel in this place. Oh!
Oh, she's so cute.
I love her. She's adorable. And this doesn't seem to be bothering Iris at all, though. She's happily reading over it. I love her. She's so cute.
Isn't it cold?
I don't know, man. When I was a kid, I really enjoyed like laying on um cold marble floors as well. Oh my god. Hello, Delphine. Oh, Delphine Not. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the follow. What did you say? Oh, I love this place. I always find so many interesting books here. Of course, I was forgetting that you've been here before. This time we came, the time we came here 6 months ago. Oh shit. Masasata-san was given the news that she was to return to Japan. Probably Strongheart. Oh, Fish! That is such a cute name! Hello! Welcome to my channel. I hope you're having fun. Fuck, what voice did I give his man again? I understand you wish to speak to me. Ooh. Sometimes I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna acknowledge it. Clearly, the game wants me to be surprised that he's a villain. But then the moment he appears, villain music starts playing, and I'm like, oh, Lord Strongheart. I trust you've been keeping well.
I guess it's that thing where, like, you know something's going on, but you just have to find out how.
Yeah. Much like most of Ace Attorney.
Yeah. So it's not really a plot twist in the end, it's just you figuring out how it's...
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm still like in awe of the music choice though. Like you'd expect something from what do you call him, Van Zieg's here.
But like, what else would you expect from him then? Like, I don't know, he has that aura, like, just really strong.
I mean, it does kind of sound militarian, if I would have to say. Oh, you don't know this game? I'm surprised you found it then. This is The Great Ace Attorney. Basically, we're being a lawyer and then finding out mysteries and using the power of friendship to save our clients so that they don't get executed. That's a bit extreme, but... sorry. Oh no, an ad! I get surprised that people say there's so many ads, even though like I said it to be like 1 hour apart. I'm confused.
It's okay, maybe. Get back.
Nah. Let's see. Since he arrived and requested an audience, it's been 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 26 seconds. I've kept you waiting a while. My apologies. I mean, no wonder Iris is just there now. Oh, no, not at all. I like nothing more than standing around, staring into space.
Sure you do. You sure do.
Good to know. Good to know that it doesn't appear to bother him at all. Oh shit, okay, flashback. Miles Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of Blood. This isn't even blue text anymore, he's just saying this in space.
Yeah. Okay.
He's a man who allowed me to start practicing as a defense lawyer when I arrived in Britain as a student.
I mean, everything's dark in the background, so is he saying it out loud or did he just dissociate and, you know?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Saying it out loud.
Okay, Fish, thank you so much for dropping by. See you later. If you catch it. You need only savor the air for a moment in this grand office. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the collar they found, in case 2, they made a specific mention of a crown in on the buckle of it, and I'm just noticing the thing on his neck, and his cravat, Mary.
Uh-huh. Nothing.
You need only to savor the air for a moment in his grand office to understand his preeminent status. As you will be aware, the Great Exhibition of London is now underway at last. We're extremely busy. I mean, not me. I don't have a job. Busy as a result, policing the grounds, guarding the new technologies, dealing with petty crime. And furthermore, as of next month, we shall open the International Forensic Science Symposium. Oh, I've never heard about that. Investigating authorities from 40 countries around the globe will be taking part including your own land. Forensic science is the future. The world must embrace it. Yeah, I can't connect anything, his motive for like forensic science to how he's eventually gonna be a villain. As for hosting the nation, as for the hosting nation, I have much to do. And it is my highest priority. If others must wait for my attention as a result, so be it. Well, it's nice to know where I stand. So, you wish to consult with me? Of course, I can very well imagine what this is about. Thank you for agreeing to this meeting, my lord. I want to be allowed to start working as a defense lawyer again in court. That's what brought me here today. But actually, there's something else playing on my mind as it happens. Where now? Just take a deep breath and come out with it. I'm gay!
Well, it's about time. You
A little too late. Permission to walk. I actually came here today to ask for your permission. Go on. 6 months ago, my rights to work in court as a lawyer were revoked and I was told to spend my time studying. Obviously, I'm very sorry for what happened, but the thing is, it made me understand what it really means to defend somebody under the rules of a foreign justice system. And I desperately want to have another go. Please, permit me to enter the courtroom again. Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? Here it comes. I'm sure you haven't forgotten your position here, have you? At best, you're a substitute for your compatriot. This is ever your intended role.
don't be mean.
Well, that's true. The Japanese government actually sent my best friend on the studying Ornami. It should have been Kazuma. He was so determined to bring change for our own justice system. Ah! Fucking theme! I never read it whenever any of his themes play. That was his calling.
Meow, meow, meow.
If that tragic accident happened, if he wasn't attacked by a fucking cat, I wouldn't be here in this office now.
You could say that curiosity killed the cat.
Well, I'm pretty sure the cat killed curiosity.
Well, he was curious, so then you trusted someone.
See, that's his
Hey.
first mistake.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The cat killed curiosity.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Mr. Asaki was my best friend, you see. Ryunosuke just bawling, breaking down, crying in front of Strongheart. That's why I can't leave it unfinished. I have to fulfill his calling for him. His calling, you say? Has it never occurred to you that perhaps you know nothing of his true calling? Sorry? The mission which that young lawyer student was charged. What do you suppose it really was? What do you mean? Mission? It's not making any sense. Never mind. I've read all the reports you've submitted over the past 6 months. It's clear to me that you regret your actions and have been studiously obeying your revised instructions. Do you mean... As of this moment, I reinstate your license to practice law here in Great Britain. Yay! Also, what's his hair? Is it supposed to be like a parakeet, like, hair thing?
Wow.
I just noticed there was like one part sticking out, and the only thing that sticks out with parakeet hair for me is that they have like there's one frontal hair when they're like raising their manes or something. I don't know what it's called.
I guess, but it's also just like an
I can't believe the parakeet is just into his entire character now. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's wonderful news, Bruno. In fact, I believe I have the perfect case to mark your comeback. A curious affair. You'll consider it, I hope. Of course! Please, tell me more. Is it gonna be another Kids with Magandal? Ryu, please. You've learned your lesson. A curious affair. You described it as a curious affair. Yes, that's right. I believe it was reported in the press. Are you aware that there was a serious accident at the Great Exhibition yesterday? Oh, no. Yes, I've read about it. A professor from Germany tried to carry out a crazy experiment. Let me see. How was it described? Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, I think. Instantaneous kinesis? As in moving things with a click of the finger? That's right! It's just what my herbal blend needs. A dash of devil may care. Whatever the serious accident was exactly, it's clearly captured Iris's imagination. It's an unfortunate business. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. I was like going to the highest voice I could get, then going back to normal, then going to the lowest voice I could get, and it's like, what the hell? My throat was not ready for it. This combination is killing me. It's an unfortunate business. A large explosion engulfed the public experimentation stage, and a man lost his life. A certain Mr. Adi Asman, an inventor and a well-known figure in society. Really? Large explosion? Oh god, a man died? The man responsible for the experiment was Professor Albert Hairbrain. I was for a moment there, what's the fun? And I was like, fucking Christ.
I don't know why they changed his name, because he already had an English name.
What?
But I guess they wanted to make a pun out of it.
What was the name?
His name was originally like Benjamin Dobinbo or something like that.
What the fuck? That
Yeah,
sounds...
his name is Benjamin.
Oh, yeah, I know Benjamin.
But
What
like,
was...
why? Why did you have to make a pun? Like, even Remember Me's name, like her name was Japanese. Why did you change it? to
Yeah,
something
and
else
then like,
that sounds vaguely
write in
Japanese?
many memo. Write in many memo, and then,
His
what was her
name's
name? Oh, really? Is it the same?
Yeah.
Jesus, I thought that was a pun. Because I know
Remember
Korekota
Me?
and like Iesanwasa was also like changed.
Was it?
Yeah, I was watching the, like, what was it? Fan translated video with Amma, right? Because she wants to get into DGS too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they had different names.
Yeah, everyone does. Like, I don't know why they changed Remember Me. Like, why would you make it into an English pun? She's Japanese.
I mean, I guess that's the
Like-
thing, right? No, you had
Sorry?
to. That's the thing. You had to like change the pun so that the English people will get it.
But like, I still don't get why. Like, her name was pretty decent. Her name was Howdy.
Howdy? Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. She was really cute. Like, why did you have to change it to Remember Me? I don't need to. She's already remembered. Like, you don't. There's no point to changing her name. There's no
Yeah,
significant plot point.
yeah. Like if I recall correctly, that's literally just the first case. I don't know. I don't know why we need to remember her. Is it because they fucking won't let her speak during the fucking cross-examination, and so she's like, "Remember me. I have things to say."
Oh god, she's so sweet. I love her.
I love her. She's cute. Oh shit, my voice. He was detained immediately after the incident and is due to appear in court tomorrow. On the charge of murder. What? Murder? Irinosuke, you haven't done a single case that isn't about murder. If you intend to take on his defense, you should hurry to meet with him at the prison. There is very little time left for you to carry out any kind of investigation. great exhibition. A scientific experiment gone wrong, and murder? I feel out of my depth before I even started. Still. We should get to the prison straight away then, and try to meet this German professor, don't you think? Definitely! Yes. One more thing about the case. There's a connection with your mutual acquaintance. The Reaper. Oh! With Lord Van Zeeks. How? He's gonna be the prosecutor again. Hey, where's... What? Supplement, Dad? And just for that here.
Just because.
By the way, Lord Strongheart, about this. The symbol of the defense lawyer in the Japanese judiciary. Oh, I didn't expect you'd know that. We never accept foreign students before first researching the legal system of their home countries. But such trinkets are merely for show. The only true measure of your word is your performance in court. I will say though, did I miss like any times Sherlock has called himself great? Because I haven't.
I mean, he was moping, so.
I was moping, so he wasn't calling himself great. Makes sense. Yes, right. Wait, that was it? Okay. Supplement with Lord Van Zeeks, please. All sorts of conferences have been taking place around the world to coincide with the Great Exhibition. And next month, the largest and most important of them will take place at last. The International Forensic Science Symposium. It does seem as though criminal investigation needs to embrace scientific methods, doesn't it? Exactly! Ah! You scared her along with the birds! London, the global epicenter of culture, science, and wealth, now has a population exceeding 6 million. Sadly, crime in the capital is growing at a similarly starting rate. So, it's imperative that we use the latest scientific methods to investigate and resolve cases as efficiently as possible. Which is what's known as forensic science, isn't it? Exactly! The future of policing. Ah!
Stop scaring Iris.
Regrettably, however, Britain is currently dragging its feet when it comes to the adoption of forensics methods. Oh dear, that's alarming. Exactly! It's extremely alarming! Ah! If I were Her Majesty's Attorney General, you can be sure the number of crimes committed and resolved in London would be very different to the current figures. And I can cite 12 solid arguments and 223 individual reasons to support my claim. Sorry? By way of apology for keeping you waiting earlier, I shall detail everyone now. No! Thanks! What? Oh, how fascinating! It all began 15 years ago. I was...
Oh dear.
Oh no! He's passing out!
He really zoned out.
No, you know, see, that's so rude. It's still going! And more or less sums up my feelings on the matter in the simplest terms, of course.
The simplest terms?
What if it was important details, Ryunosuke? Essentially, to formally establish a forensics investigation division within Scotland Yard. That is my mission. Oh, right, yes, that's wonderful!
Dude, I hope he actually listens to that, because, you know, maybe it might be important.
That's what I'm saying! Exactly. Wonderful is precisely what it will be. Hello, little child?
Wow.
Iris isn't paying attention at all. She's got her nose in it.
Good for her.
I wish we could do that as well, Iris. Oh, is it over? Did you learn anything successful? I actually drifted off for the most part. It's surprisingly harder about forensic science. What about Reaper? Oh, I guess I have to present to him the newspaper. Right, got it. Sorry, I presented you with my boyfriend's face before. Oh, it reminds me, have you seen this? The reports of the overwhelming success of the Great Exhibition, of course. No, not that. The story on the back page. What story? The Reaper attacked. Ah, that. Ooh, he has a little top hat. You've enjoyed some victories in court again, against my number one prosecutor. Have you not? You know this in the collar we found last time. I'm just saying. Poor Mr. Reaper. What happened to him? He wasn't killed, was he? There's no need for concern. Lord Van Zieks would not so easily dispatched. I assure you. Can you tell us what happened? I'd really love to know. Love is a word. Very well. I hope you don't know that this time. If it interests you. It does, strangely. Why am I so attracted to this racist white man?
I wonder why.
Fortunately, Lord Van Zieks emerged from the attack unscathed. Street ruffians are no match for that man. He's a very capable fighter. I would know. I taught him myself. Do you want an example? Pulls out a cane. There's actually a sword inside. but that's incredible. They were armed with guns. Where was he attacked though? Final. Shush you. Shush. Do you know? It's related to the events that occurred a month ago. A month ago? So Ryu wasn't in court. A leader of one of the capital's criminal organization was indicated and prosecuted by Van Zieks. Oh, okay. So it's good to know that he has like other jobs, even when I'm not there. I'm just expecting him to be gone for like another 6 months.
I mean, he still is a prosecutor.
I mean, from what I've been hearing from him, he can like pick and choose which he wants to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was expecting, oh, no more Japanese boy to insult in court. Okay, I sleep now.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, it's good to know that he still goes to court even without me there. But the man was acquitted, and no doubt large sums of money were involved behind the scenes. Large sums of money? A deplorable situation. Members of the jury were bribed, it seems. However, despite winning his freedom, the man in question met a dramatic end yesterday. But you're not suggesting that was the work of the Reaper. Sure, we've been like over this for like several times, Ryunosuke. You've saved the man from the Reaper's clutches, as well as Gina, though we haven't seen Gina in a while, so maybe that's up to contestation. The victim's henchman certainly seemed to think so. He was a man by the name of Assman, Mr. Audi Assman. Did you say Assman? That's the man who died in the... Oh! Naruhodo. In the Great Exhibition. Yes. Man, I'm so glad the exhibition doesn't have anything to do with Sherlock, or else I would have been drinking a lot. Known publicly as an investor, but in reality, the head of a significant criminal organization. Unbelievable. I wonder, could I ask you something, Lord Strongheart? Try me, bitch! Come fucking try me, let's see what you do. Why do you use Lord Van Zieks as a prosecutor? What do you mean use? He's not an object!
But he's his prosecutor. Didn't you just hear him?
Why do you... no, I'm like, why the term use? Like, why not have hired or something like that?
Listen, it's his second language. Give him a break.
He hasn't had trouble with that recently. All the criminals who managed to get off in court get off. Please, keep it in the pants.
Stop.
Keep it in the pants.
He was best friends with Asogi for a year and a half before this. He can't help it.
In court, then meet a mysterious Anne outside the courtroom, and fearful of the fate, they seek to strike at Lord Van Zieks first. I know there's no evidence since he actually is the Reaper in that sense, but still, something is clearly going on here. I have Van Zieks work for the prosecution service for 2 reasons. Firstly, the man is the best prosecutor in the capital, bar none. And secondly, any deaths of criminals that have occurred outside of the courtroom following his trials are nothing to do with him. But that doesn't make sense. How can you explain the way so many have died if not by someone's hands? Van Zieks may have earned himself the moniker of the Reaper, but he is no killer. So, he will continue to prosecute on behalf of the crown. Unless he wishes otherwise, of course. Is this gonna end like a Moriarty Sherlock kind of ending where they run away to another country? No, I'm kidding. Well, I must be leaving for my next engagement. I'm already 11 hours and 16 minutes late! My colleagues may be starting to fidget.
Maybe. Dude, did he really spend like
He spent like 11
10
hours? Speaking
11
about...
hours, maybe?
What could have been inside that speech to last 10 hours?
No wonder he drifted off, and Iris was into his second book.
11 hours late? That's quite something. That meeting had already started when I arrived back here with the disengagement with you, so it literally is.
Jesus freaking Christ! How are you still standing on your legs?
the moment he steps out, Ryunosuke is just gonna pass out because he can't feel his legs.
It's gonna be dark.
So, lateness is inevitable. Time stops for no man. I'm sure it stopped for me during those 12 solid hours and 230
I actually counted the argument.
I mean, he's the kind of
Reason.
idiot that counts them how many words to say to Soseki exactly, so.
Honestly, he's quick-witted. Just like
Oh.
that.
Yes! Where would I find Lord Van Zieks now? Oh my god, are we gonna meet him outside of a bench? I would assume he's at his office. Oh,
Oh my god.
right. Right. I'll go ask him about the attack in question in person. Oh my god, I'm not even thinking straight. Because I was never straight to begin with. I want to get this straight from the horse's mouth. Fuck, I'm so good at this game.
You called him a horse?
I called him a whore. Right one,
This is not a
right?
nice name. I think you're a horse.
I can't get over this. Just fuck.
It
I'm
gets
away with you now. I'm leaving.
Come on, let's go.
I'm not ready. Wait. My heart is actually pounding. Oh my god. People think I'm putting this up as an act, but no, man. I'm thirsty as shit. I'm leaving Professor Hurricane's defense entirely in your hands. I can't even keep a fucking straight voice. Because I was never straight to begin with. Of course, yeah. Yes. Thank you very much, my lord. Oh God. Listen.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that painting?
This
What is this? It's so lame.
place ever for now. Like, you just have to find out.
It's so lame. He has like a fucking miniature sculpture of I'm assuming London.
So freaking silly. He probably built his own Legos in modern AU.
Oh, Ooh. So this is the legendary Reaper's office.
Like, he does this for every case, Link. He has Legos.
Wait. Oh wait, is this just the Crystal Tower? It's not even like the entirety of London? Wait. What is that? Like the thingy? What are you talking about? What he does in every case?
Like, he builds little miniatures to help with his case.
Oh, I thought we were talking about like the miniature like London. Is that it? The one with the golden gates, the far right of the screen.
I would assume he would do that too. He probably has a whole room dedicated to like.
He's just a
things he built.
nerd. He's just a loser. He's just a baby. I look at the man, baby.
He's just a baby.
Yes, it appears so. It sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? What an amazingly deathly atmosphere. Oh, is that...
Wait, I need a screenshot this.
Go. I'm not prepared to move on. Oh my god, I'm not ready. That hooded figure was so still. I hadn't noticed his or her presence. I wonder who it is. I'm not ready. Mommy, I'm not ready.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I am doing fine.
I need to calm myself. I know if I start voicing now, my voice is gonna shake everywhere. What are you doing here?
There are cat boys in this room. There are cat boys in the office. Stop! I'm not a nerd. I'm just going through it.
Man, if I had like an actual webcam, everyone would be fucking laughing at me. I jumped out of the chair. Oh my god. Oh god, I jumped out of my chair. My tracking is out of whack now. Shit! I like how the portrait in the bag is purposely hiding the face.
I'm not ready. Okay, Link,
Yeah.
this is where the plot hits you, almost, where the plot hits you with a bus, and it doesn't stop hitting you. It's actually like a train.
No! Bro, my fucking heart is actually pumping. I'm not even joking. Like, if I had a heart monitor on, it'd be in the hundreds.
God. Yeah, we are under attack.
We really are. Wait, I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna tease Amma with it. He's as unwelcoming as I thought he'd be. Well, he is a white man. Actually, maybe even more so. Oh, I'm glad to see you're well. I am.
He's so freaking palpable.
So, who's the person by the wall being punished for something or another?
That's your girlfriend.
No punishment is taking place here. Oh. That's my apprentice. And he's sitting there on his own free will. I didn't know you had an apprentice.
Wow.
Eee!
Why didn't you tell me that you had an apprentice?
I didn't know we had a child together. I'm kidding. Wait, I need to send a screenshot to Emma. It must be the same person who was pictured in the newspaper. He's very able in combat, a requisite skill for anyone under my tutelage. Are you referring to the attack on the Reaper that was reported in the papers? Don't move! It's giving me a heart attack every time you move! The Reaper? I'd be interested to know the Reaper's true identity myself. What is this spray? What is this animation?
Why are you holding your boob?
Why is he holding your boob? Why are you holding your boob? Assuming that is, such a fabled fiend genuinely inhabits our great courtrooms.
See, I wasn't this down bad for Van Dijk when I was first playing because I was like, he's a racist asshole. I'm not gonna fall for him. But like, people change.
People change, so that assuming gets better. What if I do this? What if I do this?
Do it. I'm telling you, you're gonna get the funniest interactions here. It's so good.
Oh my god, this is gonna be my favorite fucking place. Can I move in here, sir? I don't mind like just sleeping on the floor. I wasn't in denial of fantasy. I called you fantasy instead of final. Fuck!
Really?
Oh, my brain is all sorts of weird at the moment. I wasn't in denial final ever. I was simping for this man day one.
I get it. I do. Like, but for me, before I even played the game, I saw a fan out of him and I sent it to a friend because I was like, "Hey, you know about DBS? Do you like this guy?" And then they were like, "Oh, yeah."
Oh no, he's he's the bad
good,
no
but
one.
He's not someone you should like. He's racist.
Listen, he has reasons. Okay, he has reasons for being racist. No one can.
Oh yeah.
I know you've seen my this around my arm before, but what is it exactly? It's the mark of a defense lawyer, in Japan at least. And what's your reasoning?
The other person is listening. Do you think?
What?
Do you think like maybe? Don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Did he have like a dialogue there somewhere?
What?
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying, like, there's Mark Princess there, but like, is he just sitting there? Like, is he gonna move? Like,
I mean, he hasn't moved since we got here, so.
why is he being punished?
You said he wasn't being punished.
He's being punished.
Wait. Oh, wait, shit, I can't get my voice back there. And what's your reason for showing it to the British prosecutor? Oh, well, I don't know really. I can understand, at least. There's merit to reminding yourself of who helped you become what you are today. What? Do you know? He knows? Oh. But that's a personal matter. Something you may want to keep close at all times. Not something to flaunt. No, I suppose not. Thank you for your understanding, though.
Come on, get moving. It's like getting harder for me to hold back.
Nah! I'm tempted to like leave his dialogue for last and just explore around.
Can you just examine the room, please?
Okay. Oh my god, Miles Edgeworth!
Yeah.
Miles Edgeworth! Okay. Definitely his alcoholism cabinet.
I'm not sure if Miles also built miniatures, but
Well, I don't know
I'm
about the
still
case. I was
find
talking
out.
about the chess.
I know. But I was wondering, like, I was thinking about it.
I don't think he
I
even.
was like, did he also build miniatures?
I mean, I don't know Miles like on a personal level.
I-
As if I know any of these characters personally, but I feel like he isn't that much of a loser to have like miniature things about him. At best, he's like a chess nerd.
Yep. He's a loser. He's your number one loser. Like, Phoenix is a jock compared to him.
Look at that fine collection of hallowed chalices and bottles neatly lined up there. My hallowed bottles of bottles.
Bottles.
My hallowed bottles of the essence of the finest grapes from the finest vineyards I visit. Sorry, I'm a bit drunk. I had to drink before you arrived here. And I personally oversee these chalices being made by the finest crystal craftsmen in the world. What the fuck? Why do you do that? Do you not have anything else to do with your time? Like,
Yeah,
glass blowing isn't fast. It takes a while.
He has money.
And yet you throw them around in court like they were worthless. Are you answering to a child? Yes, because this imbecile is so unimaginably and repeatedly wide of the mark sometimes. I'm right here. I'm right here. Oh!
Don't worry.
Before you open your mouth next time, you should consider the poor artisans whose work you defile.
I think it's his fault.
It's
Well,
always Ryu's fault.
He's only collecting really expensive glass. Like, I don't know. Wow. Wow.
Get bitchy, Ryunosuke. Do it. This is the court of
Yeah,
law.
but-
You can be as bitchy as you want.
Get his off, bro.
So, it's my fault. Silly me. How could I ever have thought otherwise? Okay, no response to that.
That is.
Lord Van Zeek's desk. Look, it's so stylish. And there's a marble chess set beside it. Chess. That's the Western version of our Japanese shogi game, isn't it? You know, no, this is not Iris. You know, I'm actually quite good at shogi problems. Problems? What does that mean? Oh, really? You'd probably like chess problems in that case. I'd love to challenge Lord Van Zeek sometimes. A bout of shogi problems. If you only really want to challenge yourself, you can always do that on your own at home. Aw, no comment from him. What about this big music organ? I'm imagining this is where the music is coming from. And nothing about the swords on the wall. I'm personally concerned about that. Okay, oh, it's faded. That portrait really dominates the room, doesn't it? It's a really majestic outfit and pose, but sadly, whoever painted it didn't do a very good job at capturing Lord Vanzig's facial features. Well,
It's like,
I'll
you know when you draw yourself in an anime style and you make
oh
yourself look
no! I'll keep my mouth shut for chat. Yes, you're right. I mean, it's not far off, but the artist has exaggerated his subject handsome to Jesus. Oh,
And Baroque is right there. He's listening.
Barack is right there. Is that a fucking bat?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I mean, he has to practice their pose. Like, you know, he knows the pose and everything.
I was gonna say, it's a spoiler thing. I was gonna say about how Iris is saying that when in the painting is handsome. Ah, that reminds me. I heard Emperor Napoleon of France ordered artists to make him look more attractive than they painted him. How vain! That's really not an attractive quality in a person, is it? Ah!
I love it. 'Cause he's standing right there and they're both.
He's standing right there and, man, they really made him more handsome than he really is in real life, right? That portrait does not depict me. Surely that's immediately obvious. Oh, then, who is it? No comments.
No.
Oh,
It's like
it
you
is
have
the
to
Crystal
unlock
Tower.
Level 2 of my friendship.
Nah, no, not even 2, man. Like level 1000, more like. Oh, look! It's a scale model of the Great Exhibition Showground. That's amazing. I wonder why it's here. Perhaps he made it to take his mind off the sadness of being too busy to attend in person. Not everyone is like Hurley, Iris. Or perhaps he's too embarrassed to keep up with it. He's right there in the room with you guys.
Yeah, this is my favorite place in case ever, because this shit just happens right in front of him and he just has to bottle it up like he does with fine wine.
Man, I'm imagining like glasses and like bottles flying at Ryunosuke's head at least.
He's not that mean. He won't do that. He's just gonna be like, no.
Nor. Surely it's obvious that I'm using it as an investigative aid.
But he's not a defense attorney.
Well, he still needs to make a proper prosecution statement.
Yeah.
You Nipponis have no business painting others as overly reserved. I really didn't think it over. You guys were. You guys weren't exactly being quiet, were you?
No.
Okay, what's this? What's this? What is that?
I think it would be really funny if, like, the other people in the room that are sitting down and listening were just, like, snorting. They're, like, hearing him talk shit, and they're like, wow, I would have never said that out loud.
What is this?
Honestly, I have no clue.
It looks like it's supposed to be like a filtering thing. And assuming with all these fucking barrels, it's for not guns, wine. Okay, what about his little pets? Do they have names? Fucking.
That's new.
Ah! They're bats!
See
Yes!
what the other guy laughed.
He's trying his very best to not make a sound or a movement.
Honestly, keeping his composure so well.
Yes, the Rupert's familiars, I expect. But what about the mute man in the dark cloak? I thought he was the familiar. Just not the flying kind. Well, you can have more than one Ryu, apparently. He must be a dear friend. Mr. Reaper then. I think the familiar idea is more. You guys are so mean. Scary thought either way. Look at all those Asian casts lining the wall there. Cask in the Reaper's chamber? Or are they caskets?
Jesus Christ.
You don't think all those people who escaped conviction and I love how slow that moved. Are lying inside them dead to you? Fuck!
He's trying his
Shit! I can't do this on stream. I can't fucking do it. I can't do this in a timely manner. I'm just gonna fucking sit here and laugh my ass off. This is exactly my kind of humor. Shit. Wait, I need to calm down or I won't be able to do his voice. What ridiculous notions are you going for your head, man? This is my collection of fine vintages. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for clearing that up. You know what? We're just amusing to ourselves. Don't mind us, Mr. Reaper. I wouldn't if you hadn't invited yourselves into my office to talk nonsense within my earshot.
It's like, you come to my house, I'm invited, and you talk shit about me.
And my
Then
wife.
you told me to not mind it. In front of my disciple. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'm fucking dying. Okay, anything else? Mr. Man? It really looks like a punishment to me. I've never seen someone sitting like that before. It's a Caesar. He hasn't moved a muscle since we arrived. Do you think perhaps he's dead? Why? I can't even say anything, just why? But I really wish Alma was here. She'd fucking lose it. If he was dead, Weirdo, he wouldn't be sitting up, would he? Well, anyway, dead or alive, he's not overly approachable, is he? I don't think he's going to talk to us. He's not dead!
Hearing that, he's right there. He's literally right there.
These were so rude. Okay.
Yeah, why? This is my favorite place ever.
Please tell me go back. Please tell me you come back to here.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Like, you can definitely come back to the office, but you're not. Yeah.
I was like, can you please come back here with Sherlock? Please, please,
Oh my
please.
god, that would be so funny.
Please. The last night's attack. Lord Strongheart said that the assault last night was some sort of revenge attack? True. Carried out by henchmen of Audi Asman's criminal organization. The investigation meant their arrests were imminent. Presumably, some hoped to kill me before that happened. Why? It's on record. Audi Asman. He's always masqueraded as one of London's most powerful financiers, a global investor. But his enormous wealth came to him by underhand means, via his criminal activities. And he use that money to buy himself a verdict of not guilty when he found himself in court, didn't he? I love Iris is just here. She's the most jarring thing in this whole room.
Honestly, the contrast is insane.
Being prosecuted by you, Mr. Reaper. But the man got his comeuppance in the end. Yesterday, in fact, in extraordinary circumstances, it was the most unusual cause of death. I know about that. It was a super high voltage instantaneous kinesis gone wrong. What? What? You think I didn't know those words? Honestly, fair. Mr. Asman died when a demonstration in the public experimentation stage and ended in an enormous explosion. Correct. And you think I have some kind of divine ability to cause an accident like that to happen, do you? Well, no, that does seem a little far-fetched. If this man really is the fabled Reaper, then he has to be innocent of this particular death at least. It's strange how this has worked out, isn't it, Reno? I mean, what would you taking in the professor's defense for the trial tomorrow? What? You're going to be defending him? Yeah, gonna meet again, babe. See you tomorrow.
See you in court.
See you in court! Oh, yes, that's right. Though I barely know the man's name yet, to be honest.
But at least we'll be seeing each other in court, right?
Honestly, I'd like to meet you in your room more. Albert. Albert Hairbrain. That's right. Do you know him by any chance? Of course. Sorry, my voice. He's a contemporary of mine. We were at university together.
And then they were roommates. Oh,
And then they were roommates. You're... What?
You what?
You what? You're contemporary. Is it gonna be a thing where he trusts me to get him a hot milky verdict? Because it's his friend? I understood that Professor Hairbrain was from Germany, though. Hairbrain's from a respectable British family. Final.
Like, you have a friend?
You had a friend? But they didn't even use the word friend, so...
You had a contemporary?
You had a contemporary? After graduating from the University of London, he moved to Germany to carry out research. That's all. So, you were a student together. Can't imagine you being any smaller than this, to be honest.
And they were students together.
I was in the Faculty of Law, of course, and he in Science, so our paths rarely crossed. But curiously, we got along. Though, I've not met him since my university days. I certainly didn't expect our next encounter to take this form. And with you of all people representing him.
Why is that face so ugly?
No! I think they're like too far apart from the middle. Only if I make it out of the office alive! He's actually been charged with murder, it seems. Yes, I know. Because the prosecution will be handled by me, as you know. By you? But you made it sound as if you and the professor had been friends. We were friends, it's true. Then why would you do this? If the Reaper of the prosecutor, sorry. If the Reaper is the prosecutor, there's nothing anyone can do to save him. He's doomed. I thought we were over this, and he wasn't actually the one. What the fuck? Natsume is alive. Gina is alive, I think. What's Lord Vanzik's thinking? He's thinking about to have for breakfast.
Or is it just like a cat in his brain that's like
Right.
full of
Like that pop cat, like pop. The Reapers Identity.
Oh dear. Identity.
What do you mean by what you said before? About the Ripper's true identity? Does that mean I'm a crown prosecutor and a mortal like any other? I'm no demigod. But they've all died, haven't they? The people you prosecuted, I mean. Whether or not the trial ended in a conviction or an acquittal. Those I prosecute are the vilest wretches of our society. People who, without question, deserve to be found guilty. The world is a better place without them. But that's not true for Mr. Natsume, for example. He wasn't a wild wretch at all. No, that was just you in quotes. Nor was Jimmy, in fact. She's ever so hardworking now. I can't deny that since I encountered you, things have taken a turn. But my point is this. If any of those vile wretches that escaped justice subsequently died in mysterious circumstances, it was at the hand of their own kind. It's not my work. Lord Strongheart said the same. He believes you're not involved in any way. But you were attacked by those ruffians because they believed it's true. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening to the game? Did you see that?
What?
Oh, okay. I don't know if the stream picked that up, but because it looks staggered a little bit, I'm kind of scared now. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved since the beginning of this game.
Please do. Otherwise, we'll have another demon occurrence.
Oh no, it's been 2 hours. The fact is, since people started to call me the Reaper of the Bailey, the number of serious crimes in the capital has dropped substantially. Oh! It would appear that even the most hardened criminals can be made fearful for their lives. Do you mean to say... I mean to say that if my pseudonym serves a useful purpose, I adopt it gladly and with honor. Aww. But it's putting you in danger! You could be killed! If that is my fate, let God decide. Aww. Lord Van Zeeks. That's it?
Maybe you can present the...
Lord Van Zeeks. I put the article in this paper. Ah, yes. It seems there was a reporter nearby when the little skirmish took place.
Little...
A little sus. Was it Gina who took the picture or something? I don't know what she actually is.
I love how they took the picture perfectly when it was
Right.
back, like...
Also
Okay.
considering the fact that this is like early 1800s cameras.
Yeah. It's really high quality. And it's
Yeah.
raining too.
Yeah, I don't know. Gina's a less trained, so I thought she was gonna be like a policeman, but she could also be like a reporter, right?
Find out.
Ah. Why do I always ask you when I know I'm not gonna get an answer?
I am not gonna answer you.
Wait, I'm gonna read the article to the side actually. Ruffian aims to intimidate a man of justice. London's top prosecutor Baroque Van Zeeks' life came under threat yet again as a group of heavily armed assailants
Had a big face on it.
brandishing large knives and pistols, ambushed him last night. The sight of the Reaper of the Bailey and his companions valiantly keeping the mob backwards at bay was captured by the reporter, who then rushed straight away to the police to report this most heinous of crimes. As host of the Great Exhibition, the City of London can ill afford to have such brutal acts of violence occurring in its streets, and the Lord Chief Justice's office assure, I feel like that's a misspelling, right? Assure to have a response to this latest incident.
I'm sure, maybe? Wait,
No, it says office
wait,
assure.
Assure?
It should be like assure.
Probably.
Or maybe it's like an old-timey way of spelling it. I don't know. Wait, I have to burp. I don't want to burp as Van Zeeks. Excuse me. I had no idea I'd been photographed. It was careless of me. But he was looking straight at the camera though. At the camera or the guy?
I don't think he's looking at me.
It looks like I was taken after the people who attacked you had run away though. Rest assured, the police have already apprehended every last one of them. But there's someone else fighting alongside you, it seems. Huh. And I think it's the same man who's sitting over there as we speak, isn't it? As I mentioned already, he's my apprentice. Perhaps you could tell us a little more about him, please?
My little meow meow.
No. No, get out of my room. He's in my tutelage to become a prosecutor. Oh my god. Maddie.
What?
And no, I just screamed. There was like strong air going into your mic. So, you could say he's my apprentice, I suppose. Ah! Like you are to Hurley then, Rune. What? No, I'm not. I don't remember taking an apprenticeship with a great. Oh, fuck! Okay, there it is. There's a great. Actually.
I'll
This
take a photo.
Actually, what if I drink my soda here? I'm gonna go grab it real quick. I'm gonna go grab my soda, and that's what I'm gonna drink whenever there's mention of grape. I didn't want to open it now because the fizz will die. I'm gonna go get it now. Be right back. Literally, not even a minute.
Okay.
Entertain chat while I'm gone.
Oh. I'm fine. I'm doing great.
Oh shit, it's cool.
Oh dear.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't like reliving this, by the way.
It was really cold. I put the can in between my legs and it froze my thighs.
Oh my god. Love
I can't open it. I don't have nails. Oh, fuck. Went everywhere. Oh, ew, the soda tastes gross. I don't
it. In comparison to the side of Van Zeek. Wait, never mind.
He's currently compiling a report about last night's attack. They said he wasn't moving, so his hand wasn't writing anything, sir. Your apprentice just fell asleep.
Right.
It looks like he's wearing some kind of mask?
How do you see that to you?
On Lord Strongheart's order.
Oh.
Nobody knows the man's face. Or indeed, his identity. And you took him in? That wasn't the slightest bit suspicious to you?
His orders, you can't say no to Strongheart.
But why would you agree to take on such a clearly suspicious individual? Lord Strongheart's orders again. He's not one for meaningless follies. There will be a good reason for his actions. You have to be a dick. What are you talking about the parakeet? Are we forgetting about the parakeet incident? I hope you're right. Oh shit, he moved!
Dude, it's 3 a.m. I shouldn't be screaming like this, but it's
It's 1 a.m. for me, and I'm screaming all I want. We're practically on the same road, Mari. Our time zones isn't that far off.
I know, but I'm just like reminding that he. I don't know this guy, by the way.
Wait,
I don't
why is he-
know why.
Why is he so tall? Is he standing in a box?
He probably is.
The task is complete. Good. In that case, you can collate
Collate.
all of the briefs, all of my briefs. Can you can you can you assign them all in color coordinate order? I know they're all black, but there are some different variations of black. Do it.
There's all black and pitch black, charcoal black.
He's looking at this.
Maybe he just looks that tall in comparison to the you because
Because it's Ryu, he's just looking up, so everything looks tall.
wait, I need a screenshot.
Okay.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait.
Dots.
Sorry about it.
Okay, bye. It's back there again. Back to work again.
The amount of fic based on that moment alone. Oh my god.
Wow. Wow. What could have happened there? Just literally just barely interacted. That was really strange though. I've never met the man before. I didn't even know he
Neither.
existed. And yet somehow it didn't feel like our first encounter.
I wonder who it is. Sorry, I'm not being subtle.
Don't bother trying to converse with him. He says nothing to anybody from outside his office. So he
He
only
does
talks
talk
to
to
you.
them.
He only talks to you, I see.
I see.
Oh wow, that's harsh.
Yikes.
Lord Strongheart has strictly forbidden it.
So that explains all those fic.
Oh, I see. Why are you so interested in my apprentice anyway? I mean, takes a sip.
My land friend, are you gay?
Yes.
I thought we established this.
Oh no, I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to. The way he stood there so casually, yet with that flawless posture.
He is so bisexual, it is crazy.
It couldn't be.
Oh dear. It
Oh
could've-
dear. Oh no, is that it? Were we kicked out?
I suppose.
Ah, yes. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh,
You know where you can find me. You know where Sherlock lives. It's the most famous address in the world, apparently.
but he doesn't know that he lives there, right?
Doesn't he? I thought he did.
Did he?
I don't know. I don't think they ever mentioned
Was
that.
it established that, did Ryu ever say, hey, I live in 221B Baker Street?
I mean, I guess, yeah. I think the only thing we know is that, like, what? I think the only connection they have is that Ryunosuke has brought Shirley and... No, sorry, Shirley, that's the wrong... Hurley.
Hurley.
And then Iris. So, like, he's somewhat connected to the Baker Street gang. But I guess he doesn't know that he lives there. And I'm pretty sure he'll rather die than ask any of these two. Oh, what's that? That Nipponese man. Is he faring well? Aww! Is he concerned? Is he concerned for Najime? Sorry?
Oh.
The one arrested twice in succession 6 months ago.
I love
Sorry.
that he remembers him, but Hurley doesn't.
I mean, that's pretty much the same
That's his own
description.
thing.
The sorry, I just imagined when I said that the one he couldn't like fucking stop his laughing because he knows those two cases are fucking ridiculous. The one with the stoop and the mustache and the jitters. That's way to describe it. Ah, Mr. Natsume, you mean? I'm not sure he'd be very pleased to find out you identified him from that list, you know. It's not wrong, okay? Listen, child, it isn't wrong.
It's been 6 months or more. Just let him go.
He's fine, thank you. In fact, I received a letter from him by international post only the other day. I see. Well, I think we can end our discussion here. No! I don't wanna! Don't you? There's little time left before tomorrow's trial. I advise you to spend it investigating the case. Yes, thank you for the advice. And for the conversation. No, I don't wanna leave!
This is a good fucking point.
Nah, I'm gonna do it until like we finish the investigation part, so like we can do the trial parts tomorrow.
Girl, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm wide awake now after that. If you're sleepy though, I don't mind you like jumping off.
No, it's fine. I am completely fine with this case. I am fine with staying close. I'm worried about you.
Hi John, welcome back. But yeah, I'm wide awake after that whole entire thing with this room. I can't believe he's asking after Sasuke-san, after Nipponese. I'm not sure whether to feel happy about that or worried. No, he's concerned. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the posture check. I got my new drink here. It's soda. That doesn't taste very good. It doesn't exist yet, John. You have to look at the screen for when that will exist. No, this soda doesn't taste good. I'm telling you guys, it doesn't taste good. No, he evaporates like the bats. I never imagined that Mr. Reaper would be friends with a bad scientist, did you? That's a turn up for the books! A mad scientist? You mean Professor Hairbrain? Yes. It might be worth quizzing the professor about his relationship with Lord Van Zinks. Oh, is this a Van Zinks quiz? Oh, dear me! I don't want to leave. He's so thick. God damn it! I'm just looking at him and it's so fucking huge. Like, if we compare fucking Hurley from earlier to this screen, I'm gonna. I don't want to leave. Also, I'm taking a screenshot for Ama. They're talking in the server, even though I can't check what they're talking about at the moment. I wonder what they're talking about. I just saw.
Do you want me to check?
I just saw. I won't be able to open my phone at work. Could be. This room is so dark. Mr. Arset will lose effort terribly if he's not careful. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, is it gonna be like, is it literally gonna have like an Edgeworth glow up with glasses? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Is that why he's like squinting all the time?
Yeah, it might be. He's always squinting.
He's just squinting because he has really blue eyes, and apparently the brighter your eye color, the
worse your eye.
becomes.
Ah. Oh no. The warden said cell 11. That's this one. Ow! Sorry, there goes the burp. And that's why I don't like drinking soda on stream. I get burpy. There's someone curled up in the ball in the back corner. Look! What's his name again? Professor Albert Hairbrain, wasn't it? Excuse me, Professor Hairbrain. Oh fuck. Oh god, I hate you. I hate you for what you said about him earlier. Now I can't do any other voice but this one.
Under the sea.
Patch, Bob, Square, Pants! How are you?
One chorus with me.
Everyone's gonna hurt the defense lawyer! A liar! Ah! Was it something I said? Ah, a lawyer, you say? What? Would you be here about the experiments? Are you going to defend my hypothesis? Oh god, I spat all over my mic. What is this music? It's cloud music. Oh shit! I didn't read it. I didn't think it was gonna advance on itself. Your hypothesis? Sorry, I don't... This is a demonstration. That magnificent demonstration was... It was an out-and-out success by anyone's calculations. But despite that, no one listens. No lawyer believes in the science. When it's explained, they all leave at high velocity. You probably should talk with Shirley. No, not Shirley, Hurley.
Oh, they would get along so well.
Oh my god, that would be like a fucking disaster. And hello! Thank you so much for the...
Like if Hurley and Barack hung out
You- Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub, and and I'm so happy someone subbed. They finally got to see the alerts that I set up. And by the way, I have like a different one for each one. For like resubs, new subs, gift subs, they're all different, and I loved it. You can check the stream later about it if you want. I'm sure you're gonna love it. I'm sorry, Mary, I cut you off. What did you say? What you talking about earlier?
What was I talking about?
Yeah, sorry.
I don't remember. It wasn't.
Okay. Yeah. Now it's probably. Oh my god! Final! Thank you so much! But thank you so much for the sub-final! But that's the same as Anne. Thank you so much anyway! I'm gonna visit the bike nagis.
Bad queen. Too bad.
You saw it! You saw it! Apparently, according to Twitch, it's not. According to Twitch, it's not. That's probably because your seal made my concentration leave for a while. Exactly. First and foremost. Ah, fascinating, yes. In Japan, where I come from, this is the symbol of... What is this animation?
He's a mad scientist.
It's a symbol. Oh no! Oh god, this is Rinosuke. It's a symbol of defense lawyer. Wearing it's very bracing. Wearing it is very bracing, I find. Your words make some sense to me, but they were entirely illogical. What do you mean? Well, for example, I find this Weiss laboratory code that I work for my work very basic too. However, in my case, there's a perfect logical reason for that. Oh, really? What is it? I purchased the wrong size by mistake. This one is too small for me.
Oh my god.
The sleeves, especially, are extremely basic. I can barely move my wrists. That's what you call logical, is it? Of course! It's entirely logical. That's science, Mr. Naruhodo. Okay. I'm sure Google it or another oil baron will have your back. What? I don't get it. I'm starting to get hungry for some reason.
Maybe.
I have like
The
buttered
snack that
chicken.
The snack that was Benji. Or is he a full course meal? I don't know. Why am I saying this?
Oh shit. Whenever I fucking did it, I go back to his like whatever weird SpongeBob voice I'm giving him. But instead of you talking, god damn it, that threw me off. You mentioned the demonstration yesterday. The papers have called it a spectacular failure. After all, a man died in an explosion, didn't he? Ah! Yes, you can interpret this result that way if you really wanted to. Well, I suppose in the strictest sense, the experiment was a failure, but at the same time, it was a great success. You've lost me. Oh no, this man is gonna be a fucking nightmare to defend.
Yep.
I saw it with my own eyes, right there in front of me. Mr. Aspen was spontaneously disassembled. Oh. Until then, everything was going exactly as my calculations had predicted. At the point, he had been beamed to the Crystal Tower by instantaneous kinesis. However, the machine exploded and Mr. Aspen in fact oh shit, this is Ryunosuke. The machine exploded and Mr. Aspen in fact perished. Why is it so hard for me all of a sudden to differentiate it? I was doing just fine earlier. Yes, I can't deny that part of the experiment was a failure. So, what you really say is, the large explosion that killed Mr. Aspen was an accident, correct? But the bigwigs had you arrested on suspicion of murder. I was responsible for a man's death. That is an immutable truth here. And for that, I wish to be punished at once. But murder? Never in a million years! It was an accident! Simply an accident! At least he's okay with like taking punishment for what he did. I see. Harley and I were talking this morning, you know. He said the situation would change completely depending on whether it was treated as an accident or murder. How exactly? Well, if it really was an accident, then the professor's machine, would be kept in protective custody. I'm sorry, the prosecutor does not have a machine. On what grounds? Ah, yes. It's newly established here in Britain, the Special Dispensation of the Scientific Equipment Act. Not one passed me by. But if the case is treated as a murder, then saying my machine was a murder weapon, and they'll be able to pour over it as much as they like. If they examine it in detail, they'll find out how it's made, and then they'll be able to copy my idea. My precious hypothesis will be stolen. The machine must be protected from that at all costs. That's why it's imperative this whole incident has been shown to be an accident in tomorrow's trial. Why would you put those two words together in the same sentence? Ah, I see now. The Ripper's varsity years? What the hell?
Oh, man. I do have to jump off because my earphones are dying, but...
Okay.
Chat, okay?
Okay.
Okay, see you. Now,
So, in short, there was a terrible accident in the Great Exhibition Showground yesterday. Yes! Or, rather, no. The devil is in the details. Strictly speaking, there was a terrible explosion. Sounds the same to me. You were demonstrating super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, weren't you? How fascinating! Humans, like all matters, are made up of particles that are held together by electrical bonds. So, it must be possible, using a sufficiently high voltage, to break those bonds and beam the particles through space. Hi, Mari! That's it in a nutshell. That's my idea, you see? That's my amazing hypothesis. 1 second, I'm in someone. Oh! Well, how does it feel to have to be in a world that has 2 links? Imagine it's a nightmare. Gosh, that's unimaginably high level science. Oh, but dare to imagine it. Dare to dream of such an unimaginable technology. That's a lot of grumbliness. Oh man, imagine if you did that while I was like fucking dying over Van Zeeks. Jesus, that was not a healthy amount, I'm just saying. It's okay. Egg Liker doesn't even know how to ban people. I should really teach her how. I don't know, I'm gonna teach her now. Oh, Mari, should I stop streaming then? You're not in the call anymore, right? So I'm gonna stop the stream on our Discord chat, okay? No, Discord. I do not want to answer your fucking quality control test. Sorry, I just saw the group chat. Just think. One moment, I will be here in a cell, and the next, I could be in Great Exhibition again. Well, that would be incredible. I am illiterate. I was made to be like eggs only, not to ban. It's okay. It's okay. When a bot comes, I'll teach you how to do it. When? Thank you for your... Oh no! The Egg Liker has gained power. And the next, in a mere blink of an eye, I could be at the Great Parisian Theatre, say. The possibilities are endless! The whole of our vast world could be within reach. So, no more hiding in wardrobes and rocky seas for 50 days! Ryunosuke is still holding that against. I don't really see it like that. What do you mean, Iris? Well, if you could travel anywhere in the world instantly, the planet wouldn't really seem vast anymore, would it? I think it would be more like it had shrunk. My word, that's exactly right. What are the implications? What does this mean? There's something about Hairbrain's and Ryunosuke's names, because I'm pretty sure it's the same for everyone, but you just glance at a word, right, and like see how long the word is, like in an image perspective, and like see maybe similar letters. And there's something about Hairbrain's name and Ryunosuke's that looks similar to me. I'm like mistaking them. I think that's the reason. Also, now that Mari's gone, I can like pitch up the volume again. Give me 1 second to mess with the volume. Ah shit! I literally did not click on you. Because I'm same, Mari, same. How do you think I've been going on all this time? Oops, it's got the Professor Bunny Brain. Oh, Bunny Brain. Really worried. By the looks of it, clearly this is yet another case of just because you can doesn't mean you should, I suppose. The point is, my calculations are flawless. The science works. Listen, I'm method acting, okay? I've been role-playing as Kazuma all this time. But without a practical demonstration, it means nothing. And that's always the fly in the ointment. Because practical demonstrations cost a lot of money. Money that young scientists like you don't have. That's exactly it. Yes. What? I don't know the real Sherlock Holmes case. I don't know if he actually went to college or not, but oh man, imagine. Oh, I can't imagine Sherlock as a student. He'd be like an actual fucking nightmare. Harry's always complaining about it. He says the government should invest more in science. Well, anyway, I bumped into him at the right time. I met the well-known investor, Mr. Asman, the victim who died in yesterday's terrible accident. I'm gonna say, if he was like a science student, he's gonna make the most deadliest of chemicals, unannounced and just release it into the campus. No, I want to talk about the Reaper. I understand Lord Van Zix is a friend of yours from your university days? Yes, that's right. He was studying law whilst I was studying science. That's what was he like back then? Reaper. I am so... I find it funny that Ryunosuke is suddenly so curious about him. A good question. Unassuming, gentlemanly, and all-around nice fellow? Really? Sorry, I think you misheard me. I'm talking about the cold-hearted, merciless prosecutor, Baroque Van Zix. What was he like when he was at university? Talk about a leading question, Reno. He's so fucking rude. As I said, an unassuming and extremely pleasant gentleman. Oh my fucking god, I really want to see him. I really want to see him during those days. God, my dick cannot handle it. After all, he is the... Never in my life would I fucking see darling being a reference to him. I'm gonna cry. I needed to take a drink for that one. After all, he is the little darling in the Van Zix family, with all its great aristocratic origins. The little darling of the Van Zix! I'm gonna send this. I'm sending so many screenshots to Alma right now. She's gonna hate me. I didn't realize he had such a noble blood. Yes, sometimes Ryunosuke and I really have the same brain. Little darling. It was a bit of a shock when I came back to Britain and learned that what he'd become. The Reaper of the Bailey, no less. Yes, that's right. I did hear, though, that there was a very big event in his life that completely changed him after graduation. So I'm going to assume you're not gonna tell us. Really? Oh shit! Fuck! She reacted, so I thought that was her. Really? What sort of event? Ah! What? I'm sorry, but I don't know anymore. I wasn't in the country at the time. I was in Germany already. Motherfucker, I'm gonna shake him through the bars like, tell me! Tell me! I know you're hiding it! Holy shit, that skewed my camera. Whoops! Oh. Yes, of course. If he's heard all about the Reaper, I really don't have the heart to tell him that Lord Van Zix will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow. Wait. Can we? Oh shit, she's here. I like the Sasata's here, even though she's not really here. It's 33, okay. 33 and 34, yes. Masked man. An apprentice of Lord Van Zeeks, his face is always covered by a mask. He has an air of completely unassailable man. Aside I know, right? Whatever happened in like the graduation thing aged him like by 10 years. Compared to him and Sherlock. Oh, wait, he's here, Audi Asman. More like completely kissable. No, his mask will poke you when you try to kiss him. You have to take the mask off first. A well-known financier. Wait, I think Amma replied to that. Where's my phone? Oh. God, I almost slammed my phone. The full name of the man who died in yesterday's accident was Mr. Audi Asman, wasn't it? What exactly was your relationship with the man? He first visited me in my laboratory in Germany a year ago now. He said he wants to invest in my immaculate hypothesis. Oh god, I hate the word hypothesis. I think my lucky stars! I see. So you hadn't really known each other until then? Money for scientific research. I'm so envious! As far as I was concerned, the man was an angel. I'm really starting to judge, to wonder about how you judge characters, my guy. Oh, really? An archangel, even. He was prepared to fund a practical demonstration of my hypothesis for a presentation at the Great Exhibition. And if that went well, I can expect additional financial support for my research from the British government. Mr. Asman provided me with the money and an exceptional engineer. He produced a machine to my precise specifications. So the engineer... That's a curious note. But then, your dreams were blown to dust in one enormous explosion. As you can see, I owe everything to Mr. Asman. I would never, ever have thought of taking the man's life. Well, he seems genuine enough. I don't think he's lying. So, Professor, let's just make absolutely sure I've understood you properly. The huge explosion that occurred yesterday, that was an accident, you're saying. You had no intent to harm the victim, who was in fact the sole investor in your work. Is that correct? As correct as 2 squares is 4. Was that a mad joke? I swear it. Yes, it's true that the man perished in my machine of my invention. So, I know that I'm far from blameless in all this, but still! I would never use my discoveries, my inventions, to take a person's life! Not in a trillion years! I'm a man of science, and all I know... it's all I know. You have to believe me, please! Do you believe me? Do you believe in my hypothesis? I will say though, I like the animation. I feel like there's like a tad bit more candidness here. Science is the pursuit of youth, you know? I've always believed that all my life. I'm afraid I don't know much about science or your theories, but I do believe you, and I will fight to prove your innocence with all my might. I'm a man of the law. That's all I know. You have to believe me, please. Blah blah blah. Shut up, Vital. When I went to live in Germany after I graduated, I learned something very important. Nationality, class, lineage, none of that matters. As long as you try your hardest, you can achieve anything. I'm trying my best. Thank you for that, Professor. And thank you in advance for defending me tomorrow in the court. Aww, poor guy. I wonder how he's gonna react when he sees fanfics. Alright, Frida. It's time! Time to visit the Great Exhibition! I'm going to assume we're gonna run into Gina there. Sorry? Well, that's where the incident happened, isn't it? Please lower your guard. Yes, I suppose that's true. Time to investigate at last. It's only been 3 hours. Goodbye. Oh man. The showgrass are a little too big for my liking. I've been walking around in dense crowds for 2 hours now, and I felt myself swooning 3 times. Jesus. Sorry, I'm reading the chat where I was sending the screen caps and everyone's just losing their shit. There are a lot of people, aren't there? I've almost been trodden on 3 times too. No, baby. Be careful, Photoiris. Don't let go of my hand. Oh, you finally made it for the throngs, though. I hate whoever decided to type that, but also knowing Ryunosuke that is in canon because fucking tongue twisters. We finally made it through the throngs, though, by the looks of it. Here we are, underneath the public experiment where the explosion happened yesterday. Oh. Huh? What are you? Huh? What's that? I can hear voices from up on the stage. It sounds like an argument. Fucking knew it! Right! Wait, what? Oh, I thought it looked like he was spinning or something because of the fire. Right, I've had it with you this time. I'm warning you, I'll arrest you in a minute. Oh yeah? Go on then, Spectre, give it a shot. You ain't got no evidence and you know it. Wait, I know those voices. You've got a cheeky little mouth on you, young lady, but a night in the cells will teach you some manners. Oh, she's been through many nights in the cells. Just try, I dare you. If you want a bag of chips rammed down your throat. Oh, Jesus. Yahoo! Rexy! What are you doing up there? Oh no. Oh my god. If they have an animation for him going down, I would absolutely lose it. Nah, I was expecting him to fall. Thank you. It took a while because I had I believe a different voice for her, so I was trying to find it again. Ah! Ah! It's you! Here! There's here! Here you are! You! Here! Your ladyship! How are you, your ladyship? I do hope you're well, your ladyship! Does that make her 3 times a lady? Ask it, please. I'm not well at all! It's far too busy everywhere. I wanted to ride in the balloon, but there was a 3-hour queue. Unbelievable. I'll go and have a word with you for you at once, your ladyship. I'll be flying as high as a kite in no time. I pulled some strings for you. Jesus, why are we having this flashback now? He was literally the last case. Tobias Crichton is inspector at Scotland Yard. Until recently, he was suspended from duty. Oh, okay. But it will appear he's back in action now. He is actually quite well known, appearing in as he does in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, and for that reason, he can't say a word wrong to the story's author, Iris. But there are limits, surely. Or there should be! Watch it, sunshine! Sorry? What gives then? Don't tell me you're on this case. Yes, I'm acting for the defense. So, we're here to investigate. Dear me. That's the situation, is it? Is it really that troubling? It's a fun Bob. It's the old gods. You're a lawyer, ain't ya? You should stand to carry a bit more copper on your pockets, Mr. Naruto. Listen, he hasn't been in court. He hasn't taken a case since he left. What? Hey! That's my last bit of spending money, that is! You can't have it back, but I'll have to charge you for all the bother. Free ball. There we go. This is Gina Lestrade, a pickpocket, or diver, born and bred in the East End of London. In the case that led to my own suspension 6 months ago, this is the young girl I was defending in court. What's your problem, mate, Odo? Diver? Pickpocket? What's with all this? See? He really is just saying all that shit to their faces. A lot of them just don't react. For some fucking reason. Don't want a bag of chips rammed on your phone at all, do ya? I thought you were proud to be a diver, Gina. You were just arguing with Inspector Gregson about it, weren't you? I assume you'll be up to your usual tricks here at the showground. I ain't no way to talk to a lady, Otto. I've been here a long time. People can change. I'm an apprentice now, learning to be a Scotland Yard detective. She really is a detective. I was kind of half hoping that she'd be like, what do you call it? Like, from the paparazzi, because it would make a good, like, excuse me. Sorry, I need a drink. Good profession for her skills. Like, she can like overhear stuff and like sneak up onto people to get scoops and stuff. So you'll have to call me what everyone else does. Ah, it's Inspector Lestrade now. Inspector? The badge is homemade, surely. That inspector part isn't entirely accurate. No one calls her that. I wonder if she's in the court records now. Oh, she's not. Okay. Well, it's what anyway. Investigate it. It's off the cards for all of us. What's that supposed to mean? Right, well, I'll be back up top. You hold the fort down here, alright? Right, so... This raises a lot of questions. Okay. Everyone see the fact that I had a boyfriend. This armband is proof, in Japan at least, that I'm a defense lawyer. And this badge is proof that I'm a detective. So you're all gonna have to start calling me Inspector Lestrade. In that case, you'll have to start calling me, well, anything but Odo. I could call you Defender Naruto if you like, but it don't really tip off the tongue. No, it doesn't have a great ring to it, does it? Everyone is mean to me. Let's hold this then. For some reason, the ground is damaged in this spot. Look, almost as if there was a fire here or something. Yes, if you look closely, there's some scattered ash and burnt embers too. Well, I suppose there's a big explosion just above here. People probably wouldn't bat an eyelid at a small fire like this would have been. I'm not sure we English are quite that laid back, though. Oh? That's different. Oh look! What's this? A ripped piece of cloth. It's not like any fabric I've ever seen before. It's very thick and stiff. It looks extremely durable. It's canvas, I think. Some sort of rubber backing. Okay, there we go. Mari, you know how to ban people. Do it. That's a bot, so you're free to ban that one. If she's even still here. Oh no, Mari! Yay! Mari, go for it! Yay! She did it! She did it, guys! She banned her first bot! She bumped the demon! Yay! She did it! And the edges appear to be a bit charred as well. Oh, now you have to fear Mari. She now officially knows how to ban people. Maybe that means it had something to do with explosion. Let's make a note of it while Genius made yawn. Concerning. Oh, that's interesting. It goes up. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, you maybe you can't ban me. You can't ban me, buddy. I own the channel. It looks like layers of thick canvas with a thick rubber lining of sorts. I've never seen anything like this before, but apparently applying Mr. Shul's method, you might think this is part of a raincoat worn by someone who really didn't want to get wet. Buddy, no. And the charring must have been occurred when a person was struck by lightning. Oh no! Ryu is officially infected by the Sherlock disease. Or maybe not. Oh. That wasn't what I clicked at, but okay. The Crystal Tower. It's certainly an apt name. It was built to be a focal point of the exhibition, and it definitely is, being so tall with all that glass. I can't imagine a building like this ever being erected in Japan. Oh, baby! You just wait a few hundred years. There are a lot of exhibits inside the tower as well, apparently. Of course, there's an observation deck, but there's also an art gallery, a zoo, and a museum. But I heard you have to queue for 3 hours to get through the doors. Well, at the moment, the shattered glass from the failed experiment will be the biggest draw. And thanks to that accident, the whole tower is shut. Suddenly, it's not a crystal tower anymore, but the crystal glass shower. Wow! Okay, I will admit I was kinda good. Apparently, everyone's taking to the skies now to look down at the disaster from above instead. But there's a 3-hour queue after the balloon now. Londoners must be a very patient people. I don't know about that. Okay, what's this piece of thing? Ah! It looks as though somebody dropped something behind the tree just there. Drop or head? Is that a crossbow? What's this? Some part of a machine that exploded? Maybe. It could have fallen from the platform above in a blast, perhaps. What's going on here? Aw, Gina, she looks so cute. Oh, nothing. I think I'll hang on to this, just in case. That looks like a crossbow. Oh, we took it! We literally took it from the crime scene, not like this. Holy shit. I love Gina's steel. Awkward. Ah, there's some sort of lever here. I fucking knew it. What is this? It looks like a cross between a bow and a gun. I think it's probably used for the same thing too. A crossbow. This groove here must be where the arrows are loaded, I suppose. So I was right. It's some sort of bow with an automatic firing mechanism. This would be perfect for someone like me who catches his ear with the bowstring 2 times out of 3. Aww, baby. In fact, if I had one of these, maybe I could have beaten Kazuma in Kyudo archery. I thought Kazuma studied like Kendo or something because of his sword. What is Kazuma doing in Kyudo? Awkward because I usually use the mouse. There's a lever. It looks like you wind this around in order to draw the bowstring back and create tension. They both practice Kyudo? And are you telling me that even in Kyudo? Ah, yeah, I knew that. I wasn't confused because they clearly had a theme with like a sword and a bow because Ryunosuke had the the arm guard. That's for Kyudo. And I was like saying, why would Kazuma be better? Even if they studied like the same Kyudo, why would Kazuma be better than Ryu? Oh, come on. Kazuma, not everyone should be perfect. Looks like you wind this around in order to draw the bowstring back to create tension. You must be able to fire arrows with a huge amount of force using this device then. Oh, that would make sense too, right? Because if they studied Kyudo, then Ryunosuke would have known about him even before the debate. That is absolutely true. He joined Kyudo just to be with Ryunosuke more. In fact, can you imagine it's far more accurate and powerful than the Japanese longbow? I really had no idea that what I had picked up when I spotted this at the exhibit ground. That's it? Yeah, I think that's it. He's so in love. I hate him. I hate this man. Da-da. Look, it's the balloons. I've been meaning to ask you for a while now, but what are those funny round blobs floating in the sky? Oh, they're the flying balloons I've been talking about. I want to go up in one so much. I've read about situations like this in a magazine about strange phenomena. Creatures from outer space coming in around, flying objects to attack Earth? What? I suppose inhabitants of other planets are bound to be interested in the great exhibition. This is it, Iris! It's happening! It's not, don't worry. I'll explain all to you later over a nice cup of tea, Rudo. And then the hole. Hello, Jikamas Sinkamas. Thank you so much for the follow. This one, the call end up after is insert kinesis or whatever they call it. That of course. And yet they're calling the experiment a success? What's that wooden scaffold there for? The couples, or lads, set that up after the incident happened. To get the body down, I think. Don't know. Oh no. I don't know really. Didn't you help to erect the scaffold then? Nah, look at this my thing. Wandering around exhibition and keep a lookout for fun stuff. Oh my god, no! Really, to be honest, I was really sleepy when I started the stream. Something happened in the stream that woke me up, and now I am just full of energy to get to this game. But thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by, and once again, thank you for the follow. That was very nice of you. Mind Gregson doesn't hear you saying that, or he'll give you the boot. It's incredible though, isn't it? I mean, could the victim really have bridged the gap by some sort of invisible kinesis? Whoa, Queen, literally. There's no way I can be calm after what happened earlier. And this Bob. But why did... This platform must have been set up for the experiment, I suppose. It's very high up. About 30 feet above the ground, apparently. That's what the policeman I just spoke to said. I don't really understand feet very well. We don't use them in Japan. We don't use our feet. We crawl on the ground. Ah, yes, sorry. It's about 9 meters. But soon you'll have to. But soon you'll have been in London a year, Bruno. It's time you get used to our measurements. No, the metric system is bullshit. Yes, well, this thing is so tall. The spectators in the front would just have been seen a wall of nothing else. They probably thought they'd secure the best spot to watch from. Only to be disappointed. There's a saying in Japan: the darkest spot is right under the lighthouse. I feel like it probably applies here. Okay, let's talk to Gina then. I feel like that's all of it. Now, Gina. Oh god. I'm just like... What? We went over this! Gina's dialogue takes something out of me. It was 8 months ago from now that I first encountered Gina, in connection with the case I was working on. At the time, she was living in the East End with a group of other orphans. Yeah, what happened to the other orphans? She helped all of them survive by pickpocketing, but then she got embroiled in a murder. I had a lot of time to think of prison. I realized I couldn't go on like I was. The diving weren't working out. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear it, Jeannie. Well done! So, you went from being a pickpocket to a detective. Got it. Good, innit? Spectre Letstrade. Sounds like something out of a book, eh? I mean... Oh no! Is she gonna replace Gregson in the stories because of Iris? Talk about a sea change. And then there's Iris' old man to think about. Iris' father, you mean? Yeah, promised her, didn't I? I said I'd get all the police forces around the world to pull old stops looking for him. Aww. Just a small promise then. Nothing serious. Oh, Jeannie, you're so sweet. So anyway, that's how come I had to go to the test with Scotland Yard. Only trouble is, I don't read so well, do I? Just a small problem. Nothing serious. And that's when Hurley approached Grixie and asked for help. Aww! So the inspector said he'd take full responsibility for Jeannie and made her a sort of apprentice. He was threatened at gunpoint. That was very magnanimous of Inspector Gregson, and brave. Well, you know, Hurley. He enjoys finding ways to make people do what he wants. It isn't even about what it's gonna do or what's in it for him. He just really wants people to do what he wants. Ah, fuck the grade. There it goes. The great detective likes digging for dirt, in other words. So, the long and short of it is, if you've got questions about the case, you can ask Inspector Letstrade. Right then. Oh shit, this is so cute. I love this. Right then, Inspector. Actually, there's still a big mystery surrounding Gina, isn't there? Ooh, that's what? Riddle what? Well, 6 months ago, Gina was defended in a trial prosecuted by the Reaper. The trial in which she was found not guilty. And yet, here she is still. Come on, you're not so about that, are you? The Legend of the Reapers of it's called? Cool. You don't have to worry, Otto. She really takes something out of me. If I didn't say half word, there still wouldn't be a whole lot of you left. It's like I told you before, isn't it? The Reaper's kind of like upstairs, so he knows what I'm like on the inside. I ain't really done nothing wrong. Oh, she's so smug here. I love it. Nothing wrong might be stretching a point. What about Mr. Natsume in Japan? He's perfectly fine, isn't he? Well, that's true. Perhaps the Reaper is more discerning than I thought. Exactly. I ain't worried. I'm totally fine. Yesterday's incident call was back. It was out of this world. Was the Brady bloke pulled a bunch of levers and it was machine, and suddenly it started blowing smoke. Then it went pop, and ain't seen a bad experiment here yet. Sorry? You mean you saw it with your own eyes? Yeah, of course. The boss is in charge here, ain't he? I'm keeping everything run smooth, I mean. The boss being Inspector Gregson, I suppose. That's going to take some getting used to. So, all I have to say is that I'm on duty, and I can do whatever I want to. That's not how cops work. Got this! It was up in one of them flying balloons when it happened, watching it from above. Ooh. No! You're so lucky, Ginny! Maybe I should join Scotland Yard too. Yeah, do it! You know how to put the boss in his place already, what, Iris? Yeah, no trouble at all. Then it's settled. When do I start? No. You can't join Scotland Yard, Iris. Well, we'll see. Anyway, what I don't understand is this. If the machine exploded so spectacularly, how can Professor Bunnybrain still be claiming that his experiment was a success? Oh, I love her little nickname. Oh, what? Well, it was a success, in a way. It was? How could it have been? Surely, after the whole machine blew up, no one could call the experiment a success. It's like I said, it did sort of work. I mean, yeah, there was a load of smoke and that whopping great bang. But what do you think they found the body's victim, eh? The victim's body, not the body's victim. The victim's body, eh? And the crystal tower over there. What? In the tower? Look at it for yourself, can't you? Up there above the scaffold. Oh! Where all the glass is broken, you need. Yeah. Okay, well, the victim got into Scotland. Really did get paid for the air or whatever and landed all the way over there. So, you see? It did kind of work, didn't it? What? I don't believe it. I mean, I don't get ins and outs of it, but anything's possible, right? With science? Oh, I tell you what. You can have this. It's a plan of the experiment they drew up in the yard. Ah, are you sure? Go on. I had 3 bumps of you before, so fair's fair. Oh my gosh, you really did take the fucking money. Yes, I didn't actually give that to you, did I? Okay, one can infer from this. I'm assuming there's something about the angle or whatever? Something Inspector Gregson said before seemed a little strange. What's what, by the way? Investigating is off cards for all of us. Yes, nutty old Grexy ran off after that without explaining himself. Oh, right, that. Boss said no one's allowed to investigate that weird machine blew up yesterday. Well, that's not fair. We're representing the defendant. We. Quotation marks on we. In that case, could you at least tell us what you've learned from your investigations? Nah, you're not getting it. We ain't allowed to investigate neither. Why? What did the boss call him again? The forensics investigation team, I think? Anyway, part of them lot. No one's to lay a thing on the scene. Funny, ain't it? So, even Scotland Yard's own detectives can investigate. Yes, I've never heard something like that before. I thought I could have a gander on the quiet though, but the boss caught me at it. You probably heard him giving me an earful about it before from down here, didn't you? I have no idea if anything I'm saying into the mic is being translated through the audio of the stream and making sense. Because I fucking can't. And I'm saying and reading it. It's not bloody fair! I think you were giving him as much as an earful back as I remember. Well, something I think it's all them chips what make him so stubborn. You said something to him, Otto. Give him. Go on, see if you can get through to him. Yes, it's being filtered into our brains. Okay, I'm glad at least. Because, like, I finished saying a sentence, and then, like, I tried to go back, like, a few seconds into what I was saying, and I can't understand anything, my dudes. He's up on the platform above, is he? Where the machine exploded. We can try, can we, Gina? Grexy will listen to us because I have a gun. Okay, can we move? I wanna go back. I wanna go back. Please let me back in. I am that meme with that guy like, let me in. Let me in. Might miss what people say. Okay, how do I go up? Oh, I didn't go there? This stairs obviously lead to the stage above. We should go up there and investigate the exact spot where the experiment was being conducted. Damn, this is a mess. William and Turner. Why does that sound familiar? I have no idea why. Why didn't he sound so familiar? So that's it, is it? The machine that blew up? Ooh, it must have been a magnificent explosion. And I've seen my fair share. You've seen things like this before, you mean? Of course! Hurley's always doing experiments that end in a bang. In fact, in his own words, explosions are the very essence of chemistry. Ah, that might explain the smell of burning that frequently comes wafting up the stairs. One time, he made something that exploded with such a force it took the roof off of the building. Holy shit. I wish he'd been there to see it, Rudo. I don't think he would have, because if he was in the attic. It's hard to get too excited about that, given that I now live in the roof. Anyway, that's enough about that. It's time to investigate. Oh, Jesus. Oh, look, Inspector Gregson is over there. It seems to be deep in thought about something, whilst eyeing up the machine carefully. Really? He just looks confused to me. Okay, interesting. What's this? This is the mic? Nope, nope. Oh, for real? Not the boxes? Like the chairs? Okay, what's this? This canister? It ripped itself apart magnificently, didn't it? Magnificently and mercilessly. So someone stands in the middle of the machine to be disassembled and then beamed through the air. Yes, beamed! Not blasted. That's the point. Yes, that part's crucial, really. Hi Plop, welcome back! Is something like that even possible now, Iris? Oh, Bruno, I'm just a child. How could I know? Well, okay, pulling the the child card out when it's convenient, I see. A child when it suits you. Sometimes me and Bruno are really the same brain. From what I can tell, I think if you were to pull this... Stop! Don't touch that! That was practically instantaneous condenses the way you flew over it just now, Grexy. Please, you're in the ship. I didn't mean to startle you, but I can't let you touch anything up here. So sorry, you can have some of my latest special blend to make up for it. Ah, wonderful. This stuff really is wonderful. It's just like old times, this is. We're representing Professor Harebrained in court tomorrow, Inspector. So, we should be allowed to examine the scene. Ah, listen, Sunshine. Even I'm not allowed to touch anything up here. It's a blasted special dispensation for the Scientific Equipment Act to blame. It's driving me potty! Go to the bathroom then. Oh, yes, that special dispensation. The professor mentioned that too. More red tape's all we got. I don't know what the government thinks it's playing at sometimes. But we're allowed to just look, aren't we? Hey. Surely that's alright. Isn't it, Grexy? Of course, your ladyship, of course. Anything for you, your ladyship. But please, don't get your dainty hands dirty, will you? Don't worry. We wouldn't dream of touching anything, would we, Bruno? She really knows how to get what she wants. You know, considering who raised her. Oh, fuck. Using high voltage electricity to somehow disassemble a man's body and then beam him across the crystal tower. It's an extraordinary thing to attempt, especially in public. True, it was by far the most unusual of the experiments planned by the exhibition mind. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised it was allowed. Carrying out something so dangerous with so many spectators present. The government's doing everything it can to promote new science and technology at the moment. They're more worried about being ahead of the game than the odd spot of public safety infringements. Ouch, ouch. Sorry, my butt hurts. I've been sitting down too long, my butt hurts. Sounds like something the government would do. If they can be the first to develop some new technology, it makes Britain more powerful in the future, you see. Yes, I suppose that's true, in a way. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Thank you for dropping by, Plum. See you again next time? So, the powers that are placing a heavy emphasis on science's rights at the moment. What sort of rights? They're making it so that any theories the brains have remained the brains have remained their legal property, as it were, right for development into a practical idea and even going into production, which is the infuriating reason us coppers aren't allowed to touch the crime scene. Because the new Highfalutin Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act forbids it. So many words. I see now. The only people with permission to investigate here are from some brands of new department in the Scotland Yard. The Forensics Investigation Team, it's called. They've been relegated to keeping guard. Forensics Investigation Team. Any old fool can see that this heap of scrap metal was a sham to begin with. But just because it says scientific equipment on the paperwork, we can't do a flaming thing with it. Lord Rexy, he's very het up, isn't he? Oh no, his hat! He's not gay like everyone else! Remind me again, what's the new legal act that means we're not allowed to touch this scene again? Are you having me at it, Sunshine? It's a special dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. Yes, I think Harley mentioned that recently. With a real twinkle in his eyes, as you remember? I'm sure he did, your ladyship. I'm sure he did. Pass especially for this great exhibition it was. All scientists have to do is present their ideas or inventions to some suit in the civil service, and if it gets rubber stamped, it's guaranteed right to maintain invention's confidentiality. What does that really mean? Think about it. Think of all the world-changing new inventions on display every day at this exhibition. Although a good half of them are a load of cobblers, if you ask me, put forward by shabbers like yourself. What? Me? Thanks for that. Oh, I love how absurd some of the inventions here are. It's all so fun. It might be fun to you, but members of the force has to be present for every single demonstration. Can you imagine, eh? Hang science. That's what I say. Oh, I don't think so. That sounds like my dream job. You don't think otherwise after spending a day guarding all these shabbers' bogus contraptions. But if they're all bogus, how could anyone hope to demonstrate them? There'd be no point. Yeah, well, there is a point, sadly. Sorry? Thanks to another of our government's bright ideas, if any theory or invention is deemed to show potential, the government hands out a research grant. The scientist gets funding. Exactly, and that's what they're all after. All these shammers coming from far and wide to clog up Hyde Park. And let's keep them all safe, eh? Let's just smile politely and welcome them Us coppers, that's who. So, you can see why I say it now, can't ya? Hang science! Hang it! Oh, maybe I can see your point. Apparently, Professor Harebrain lives in and works in Germany now conducting his research. That's right. Come back to Britain, especially for the Great Exhibition, as I understand it. Probably after one of the government's research grants. Actually, we learned something else about the professor earlier today. About his time in further education. As it turns out, he was at a university with someone we both know. Lord Van Zeeks. Hey, what's that? That's news to me. But if Van Zeeks mans the prosecution, then as the accused, the professor's fate is... Yeah! I was gonna say... I forgot to say it earlier because it was too horny. Spreading the gauze, I know, right? It's just... He cannot keep his mouth shut. He wants to know the tea and then spread it. And then spill it, I mean. I was gonna say, if they find out that Van Zeeks and Harebrain were friends before, wouldn't that make him unsuitable to prosecute or something like that? Because there were like emotional or personal ties to it. I think I heard somewhere that lawyers who have a family and such aren't allowed to like represent their families or something. Sealed? Because the Reaper will get him one way or another. I know! I know! But I mean, fine. Yeah. Listen, after the first case where the photographer guy was like, listen, I stabbed that English woman and I had murderous intent, but I did not kill her. I fucking know, right? I don't know, man. Blimey. That man's beyond me. I don't know what goes on inside of his. Talking to Van Zeeks, this morning's paper read the story of him being attacked. Read that? I did.
Oh, yes, but Mr. Reaper is completely fine. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, right. Glad to hear it. Still, the Reaper, huh? How long's that is gonna keep up, I wonder? Ah! The victim of these keys, the investor, Mr. Assman. He was another of the Reaper's victims, or so I've heard. Lord Baroque Van Zeeks is a top-class prosecutor, but even he can always push the right verdict through. Sometimes justice can't win. Yes, I've heard about yours being bribed and evidence being falsified, and that's how the notion of the Reaper of the Bailey came about, isn't it? Obviously, Scotland Yard suspected Van Zeeks initially, but we all assumed that he was taking matters into his own hands if he failed to seal a deal in court. Although the man himself denies that charge. Well, you've done a very thorough investigation, and we've done we've done a very thorough investigation, and the conclusion we reached is that Lord Van Zeeks is in no way related to the deaths of those people outside the courtroom. There's no question in my mind. I'd stake my reputation on it, I would. But if that's true, then how do you explain it? All those defendants couldn't just have coincidentally died if nobody killed them.
I know that, but I can explain it. It's a mystery after all, isn't it? That's the whole point of the Reaper.
Professor Harebrain mentioned something else. He said that at the university, Lord Van Zeeks was a totally different person, easygoing and kind. You what? He said that it was after they both graduated that something happened to change the man. Do you have any ideas what it was? No clue. God damn it! I love you! Really? Look, I got my hands full watching over this frustrating crime scene. Why don't you go and make a nuisance of yourselves elsewhere, eh? probably can even ask Shoals. Alright, I haven't shown this to you. I haven't shown this to you! This is a symbol of defense lawyer where I come from, Inspector. Well, it does pass muster here in London. It doesn't pass muster here in London. You might as well check into the deep fat fry now! No one's ever said that to me before. Mr. Show suggested that I feed it to a dog, though. Jesus! If you fry it first, you can feed it to. Gregson, that's not healthy. Does he think it's made of potato? What about this? Oh, serious? Okay. You do not find anything weird about a crossbow. Okay. Let me examine everything. Badly damaged everything is. Professor Harebrained was lucky to escape unscathed, they say. We should have a good look around the machine while we can, I think.
Touch anything and I'll make sure I kill you before I get this strung up myself, you hear?
I won't touch a thing, I promise. So please, spare the thought for your digestion! Anyway, do you really think this machine could actually disassemble people to the first... He asked, looking totally incredulous. Give it a rest, sunshine. If we were allowed to examine all this bleeding scrap metal, maybe we could answer that question. But we can't, can we?
Because it's annoying rules, you mean? Exactly! The annoying, obstructive flaming rules!
Oh, look at the base of the machine here.
Oh, yes! There's a tool of some kind throwing for the wire mesh.
It's a screwdriver, I think.
Oh, isn't it the lovely one? The handle is in the shape of a capital letter A.
It is? Oh, yes, you're right.
What's the matter with you? Don't touch anything, I said. Touch anything and I'll make sure I kill you before I get strung up myself, I said. Yes.
Yes, I understand, sorry. I only touched a tiny weeny bit. A tiny weeny bit.
But Rexy, I'm very curious about the screwdriver. Really, very, very curious. Gosh, the ladyship, you're so clever, your ladyship has spotting something like this. But I'm afraid I can't let you have it. But Verna found it first. I assure you, I'll investigate it thoroughly.
Okay, bye. He's gone off with it.
That was very mean, I'm afraid. Inspector Gregson is going to make a very clumsy and embarrassing mistake the next month's installment now.
Poor Gregsy.
Right. Are you done here, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, it was my name now. Sorry?
Isn't it about time you were leaving? Or rather, it is about time you were leaving. And the lot are here now. That lot are here now.
That lot?
The forensics investigation team. They'll be giving me an Evo in a minute too.
Oh dear, poor Gregsy.
Here, have another cup of my special blend to cheer you up. That hit the spot. Yep, it hits it every time.
Well, at least I've seen the scene from my own eyes. But it looks like this is as far as we're going to get with our investigation here at least.
I've been thinking... Harley might know something, might he?
But what?
About Mr. Reaper!
I love that everyone's focus is on Vanzies and not about the crime scene. I'm here for it. About what happened to Lord Van Zeeks, you mean? Because it sounds like something very significant occurred after he graduated from university. Something that completely changed his life. Maybe, but I have no idea where to find Mr. Sholmes at the moment. He's in the middle of some big case, isn't he?
Here, this is what you need.
Madame Tuspels. What's this? Some kind of entrance ticket?
Madame Tussbells. Oh god. The Tussie. Is this supposed to mean something to me? You don't know it? It's the most popular attraction in London at the moment. It's very close to Baker Street actually. We could go now if you like. No, we don't have time for visiting attractions today, Iris. We have a big trial tomorrow. But that's where Hurley is. What? At this popular London attraction? Yes! How is it that you know where he is? Hurley told me, but he told me to keep it a secret from you, Bruno. Madame Tussbells. I don't see how it could be related to the case we're investigating here, but then... stranger things have happened. And when they happen, Mr. Sholmes is usually the heart of them. Aw. Okay, bye, Gregsy. What is this place? Oh, the music is so weird. Look at these terrifying scenes. But why are all the people so still? Guillotines, ruthless murderers. I know what I'll be dreaming about tonight. They're all wax models. They're amazingly realistic, aren't they? Oh my god. So what do I have in waiting for me here, Mari? What do you think, Reno? Shocked? Wax models? Ah! I read about the dead bodies and wax ones in a magazine about strange phenomena. Depending on how corpses are kept after death, parts of them can turn to wax. Apparently, it's called adipocere. Stop talking about creepy things like that, Fredo. You're scaring me. Anyway, adipocere doesn't form readily, you know. Ah! What now? I've just remembered something else I've read in another magazine about strange phenomena. There was an old lady, maybe a witch, who used to pour molten wax over corpses and put them on display. None of these exhibits here are real. They're all entirely man-made replicas. That can't be! They're like, do you expect me to believe that? Just look at them! Oh! There's no way anybody could make models of people that are just real. Yo. And they're all such gruesome scenes. Wait. Oh, what is this? What is it? Oh, no. I must be seeing things. There's a hand. I'm not paying attention to that man. I don't know him. Is this some infamous murderer? Yes, called Jane the Ripper. All her victims were young women. Oh, okay, so I guess that's our universe equivalent to Jack the Ripper now. I knew it. You can tell the way she's holding a knife. Sure sign of a murderer. Well, yes. Ah! What's the matter, Rudo? And I've worked it out. I know what she's doing. She's trying to fill the bathtub with blood so she have to soak her in her victim's gore. Not according to the information about the exhibit on the little board here. It doesn't mention anything about the bathtub. Really? Sorry, I don't think it's significant. I still think it has to be there for a reason. Again, it's the same people.
one looks real because it looks like an actual model. His imagination is too wild. He's just a poor baby. He is scared about the Western witchcraft. That big heavy curtain is a very prominent position, isn't it? I have a nasty feeling there's going to be something truly terrifying behind it.
Oh, yes! That's the famous Tusmo Special Exhibit. It depicts some of England's most notorious killers. Do you want to pay the extra fee to have a look?
Pay more money? To be even more terrified? Ooh, let me think about that for a moment.
It was only a suggestion.
Okay. Is this an arm?
It looks like an arm, doesn't it? Maybe one of the wax models had fallen over.
You don't think it could be the work of a mass murderer in here, do you?
Bruno! Stop scaring me!
Is it a wax arm or a real one? It looks like it's a 3D model. These two guys as well.
Come on, you're always pointing that finger of yours in the court. Poke that arm now and see how it feels.
Objection! Nigayari! These models are so well made, I can't tell what's a waxwork and what's a real human.
Or maybe all the exhibits are real people. And when it's closing time and all the visitors have gone home, they suddenly start moving about.
Just thinking about it makes me wish it was closing time already and I was on my way home. Okay. Is this an example of Western Tsujigiri?
I don't know what that is.
You know, when an unscrupulous samurai randomly attacks a passerby to touch his sword?
I still don't know, no. But actually, a wax-sword samurai would probably be hugely popular. Could you model it, do you think, Bruno? Doing that Tsujigiri thing you mentioned?
Well, I do have a sword, but I have no intention of testing how sharp it is on human subject. For now, at least. That is a threat. Oh my god, nothing is stopping him from pulling that sword. Oh my god. Oh no, if I click that, it's just gonna be Sherlock, huh? It's... Fuck. The Great Detective Sherlock Holmes! Mr. Sholmes has his own wax statue here? Really?
Well, he is world famous after all.
It's an uncanny resemblance, isn't it? It makes my skin crawl to look at it.
I know! But look, Bruno, he can kick this Hurley, and he doesn't move a muscle.
You can't go around kicking the exhibit iris. Wait. It just moved, I'm sure. And not just a little bit either.
Really? Did it?
And look closely. There are beads of sweat on the face of this waxwork model. Shall we move on, Iris? Really? You are in for a fucking ride then, huh, buddy? Oh, this is part of the trailer. I think I saw a trailer and the first part I saw was about the steamship. Which is... How dare they? Over there, look! There's a great murder scene to enjoy! Much more appealing! My dear fellows, I take exception to your recoiling in such a manner, as if you've seen something truly important. Mr. Sholmes!
I knew it. Iris, what possessed you? I saw early last year and I had no idea. How quickly times change, buddy, for both of us. I do declare, I strictly forbade you from divulging my temporary waxwork secret to Mr. Marihodo. Temporary waxwork? What do you mean? And that kick, could you not have exercised a little more restraint? You winded me! But Bruno had something he needs to ask you. Ah, a question? And I thought you'd probably be getting bored too. So, here we are. Well, I can't deny that your timing was impeccable. A mere 2 minutes more being stationary like that, and my great. Brain upon which all my successes has been built would have turned to wax. Thank goodness we arrived in time. Indeed, in many ways, the pair of you just saved the world from an unimaginable loss. Oh, Hurley, you do like to talk nonsense, don't you? You can know something. It's true. About Lord Van Zeeks and what happened to the Gigi. Now that you're here, let's take our time. How can I be of assistance? For you're in luck. I'm suddenly quite taken with the idea of conversing. Oh, well, actually, I'm in quite a hurry. So, and if my eyes don't deceive me, I do believe something is afoot within the walls of this very museum. A most fascinating case, if I'm not mistaken. Really? Moreover, I have a strong suspicion that it is related to the matter about which you have come to me about. But how could it be? We shall speak again presently, my dear fellows, but for now, I must return to my work. What? Back to his temporary waxwork exhibit? Oh, okay, I thought I was just gonna stand there, actually. Okay, something to ask. I wanna ask this first! What is this place? Madame Tussples came to London from France 3 years ago, I understand. Since she opened this little waxwork museum last year, it's enjoyed great popularity in London. There are museums like this in Japan too, but these displays are something else. I mean, they aren't made from actual real people, are they? The extreme realism of these waxwork models is a particular secret of Madame Tussples' family, they say. They earned renown during the French Revolution for waxworks of victims of the guillotine. Ugh, that sounds grim. The gruesome scenes were portrayed with such realism in the expression of the faces of the condemned. Apparently, the sculptors would make the models directly from the corpses, right there at the site of the execution. That really turns my stomach. That's just one of several legends about the Tussples family. Whether there's any truth to it, I can't say. But anyway, this museum houses models of famous people from over the globe. Nevertheless, the most popular area of the museum, by quite some margin, is the House of Horrors. House of Horrors? Of course, visitor numbers are dwindling now as a result of the Great Exhibition, but people usually flock here to see exhibits of some of London's most vile criminals and their gruesome work. Oh my god! Okay, do your dishes, buddy. Right, you completely forgot about the dishes too. I was gonna say just 1 hour or so, but now we're going on to 4 hours. Yeah, do your chores, buddy. Naturally, most of the miscreants portrayed here were sent to the gallows. So, they're even stiffer now than the models of them. Have you ever heard of poor taste? Janice! See ya, Maui.
My dear fellows, the public lives for parties. They yearn to be shocked. So, the hideous exhibit in here are...
There are portrayals of real events that actually took place.
Is it just me, or did the temperature in here just seem to drop? Anyway, I'd advise you not to think too deeply about what you see here. Oh, he's back to being a waxwork, is he? What do you mean by a temporary waxwork, Mr. Sholmes? Exactly what you see. I'm part of the exhibit here, catching these criminals in the act. Catching them? Every half an hour, I home in on a different killer in one of the displays and adopt a new pose to ensnare him. When the members of the public come in for a closer look, I offer them my hand to shake. For a shilling, I'll happily allow them to take a photograph with us. Oh. Us? Does he mean him and the waxwork murderers in here? But why, Mr. Sholmes? My dear fellows, isn't it obvious? For the money! They really roared at me there. Very fitting for the House of Horrors. As it stands, I may struggle to pay this month's rent, and I have the ravenous iris to consider. Aww.
Oh, Hurley, I'm so hungry.
Oh, she's a growing girl. Feed her. If push comes to shove, I shall have to ask you to do your bit, Mr. Naruhodo. What's he threatening to rope me into now? So, with that in mind, how about a photograph? As a special treat, you may have your pick of the murderer and scoundrels in here. The choice is yours. Maybe some other time. Remember, Mr. Naruhodo, ignore me at your peril. It really is. About Van Zieks, come on, come on, come on! Well, what is it you'd like to ask me then? Actually, it's about Lord Van Zieks. Ah, our friend Mr. Reaper. How do you find him? Well, I trust. And so, I filled Mr. Sholmes in about everything I've learned. About Lord Van Zieks, about Professor Harebrain, and about the strange coincidence that they had been at the university together. I'm so excited! So, I'm wondering what it was that happened to make Lord Van Zieks such a different person.
I was sure that you'd know, Hurley.
Why? Are they close? Why are you so sure? You said that there was something on here in this exhibit hall before that something was afoot, and that you believed it was related to what I wanted to ask you about. Mr. Sholmes? He suddenly clammed up. Well, that seems to have reached an unavoidable... Greetings? Oh, hello! Where did she appear from? And what's she wearing? Could she look any more mysterious? Oh, she is Mommy! I hope you're appreciating my museum. Sorry, have we... Mr. Sholmes, you know that... Not again! My apologies. I am Esmeralda Tuspels. This is my museum in Blacksburg. What? You're the Madame Tuspels? Bonjour. Though only 26 years young, I might add. Is that significant somehow? I'm a madam in name only. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi. Right. Firstly, I must apologize for my waxworks, or rather, one waxwork in particular. That'll be Mr. Sholmes then? I was led to believe he was a fuck.
for a detective, but he seems unable to settle. Oh shit! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Next time you move from your designated exhibit, there will be toil and trouble. How do is that? She sounds deadly serious. That's a problem. How am I supposed to ask Mr. Sholmes about Lord Van Ziggs now? Let's not forget what Hurley said before. About something being afoot. Right here in the museum, I mean. Yes, I know, but... I'm so curious. I want to know what's happening here. Haven't we got enough on our plate already? Did you make all of these waxwork, Madame Tuspals? I did. I am the third generation of waxwork artisans, you know. Gosh! It was my grandmother who began the tradition in my family. Her fortunes were secured, living through the turbulent times of the French Revolution as she did. Though that is when she acquired the savoir-faire that leads to the astonishing life like this. How do you do a French accent? I wanted to give her a French accent, but I don't know how. Omelette du fromage. All these waxers really do look as though they're alive. In fact, they look more alive than Hurley. What you see exhibited here represents the most atrocious of London's criminal past. All the works were created in the presence of the real people of which they were modeled. In the hours immediately following their executions, that is the secret of the extraordinary life like this. That sounds terrifying. All walks of life have similar challenges, I'm sure. To carry out one's trade par excellence, one must go to extraordinary lengths. My exhibits are a reflection of society. I create only that which the public wishes to see. Why couldn't the public have wished for something less horrifying? Do not fear. Sorry? This room is the only one in the museum with such a macabre theme. I do hope you'll explore. There are models of famous singers, actors, politicians. Something for every taste, I hope. It was Iris who dragged me straight in here, come to think of it. Sorry! Perhaps I should have eased you into things. What's the situation with that? Ah, my temporary waxwork model? He approached me some days ago, you see, with a business proposal. Oh, what sort of proposal? Madam, what this past exhibit scene is the addition of a world famous great detective. What to that effect? Naturally, I am well aware that Mr. Sholmes is widely known in London as a talented detective. I'm so glad you didn't say great. Ah! It's great detective, actually. He's very specific about it. Yes, the creme de la creme. So, I was keen to come to some arrangement with him, of course. But sadly, they were unable to agree terms. Let me guess, someone wanted to charge an exorbitant price for his services. For a mere £500, I will dive into a cauldron of wax with this very moment. What? Words to that effect. Mr. Sholmes might have overdone it slightly with the sales pitch. Regrettably, The museum has a shortage of funds at the moment due to unforeseen circumstances. So, we came to the current arrangement instead. Surely he doesn't really need to do what he's doing though, does he? I would think not, but he was very insistent. God damn it, so you put yourself in this mess. I have a 50 shilling problem that must be resolved by the morning. Or words to that effect. It's the pawnbroker, that's what it is. He must have something to redeem. Is the consulting detective work not going so well? I wonder, could I ask you something? Bijou, I'm just curious. I'm after the stream, I'm gonna be so sad if she doesn't appear next time. But after this stream, I'm gonna check out how to do a French accent. Because I think I mentioned before that I was watching Jello Apocalypse and they do a French accent for Franziska von Karma. So I'm gonna rewatch their playthroughs of that to like absorb the accent. But oh man, I really hope she's a main player in this case then, because I want to return to her with a proper accent. I'm just curious. Is something going on in this museum at the moment? Some kind of incident, perhaps? Whoever suggested such a thing to you? Oh, well, it was your temporary waxwork over there who mentioned it to me a little. Oh, it's disappeared. A wax model is a work of art, not some tawdry object for trade. Ah. There you are! Living the exhibit again when you should be working? Do you wish to be melted down? Madame Tuspos, severe reprimands. There are more pressing concerns. The wax can wait. It's ideas about the current problem we must throw into the melting pot instead. Personally, I would advise you not to involve the police. Why ever not? She's turned as white as a sheet. Because you have at your disposal fuck. But detective, the services you may employ for a mere 50 shillings. Though, please be aware that I prefer. No, I insist upon payment in advance. Very well. Let us see if the fuck. Stop. My soda has gone cold because I opened it in Advanced Zeke's area and now it's like. Now they're saying all of the greats. Let us see if the great detective is able to live up to his name, shall we? Before I engage my analytical processes, I must ask you to clarify something. What, pray, is behind that curtain? That is the Tuspos special exhibit. There is an extra charge to see it. Ah, the special exhibit in the House of Horrors. It must have been a serial killer that, I presume? Would you be so kind to draw back the curtains, I wonder? Ah! Absolutely no! There is nothing amiss behind there. Nothing amiss, madame. What about the arm protruding ominously from under the curtain? Ah! I strongly encourage you to allow me to see what lies beyond before the situation worsens. Yes, very well. I will draw back the curtains, but only a subcall. What's that? I must confess, I peeked behind the curtains earlier. The Tuspos special exhibit is a very bleak graveyard scene indeed. And yet, somewhat surprisingly, the waxwork killer, who would expect is nowhere to be seen. What does strike one, however? Oh no, it's the foreman! It's the portly gentleman laying peacefully on his back on the floor. That was the foreman! Well then perhaps, Mr. Schultz, the man on the floor is the ruthless killer himself. I'm afraid not, my dear fellow. He's a perfectly ordinary gentleman, not even a waxwork, in fact. What? As skillfully made as these waxworks are, they are always distinguishable from real humans. So, allow me to present my two conclusions. The first is that a sizable business transaction has been taking place in this special exhibit. Why would you say that? And the second is that the aforementioned transaction is linked to the serious crime. Ah! Felix is pale as a candle wax. I don't understand. So, Madame Tesples, as you've agreed to a fee, I shall now have a pleasure of seeing this baby's this famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work. The game is afoot. Oh, she's so hot. To begin with, we must ask ourselves what exactly is afoot here in this museum. The answer is revealed by the bundle of banknotes protruding so helpfully from your bag. In my estimation, some 200 pounds. That's all my own money. So, what does this large sum of money reveal? Not so much as an involuntary glance you cast. Not as much as the involuntarily glance you cast, it would seem, Madame Tussles. Yes, the answer lies where your eyes now fall. The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed in the public notice. It was literally highlighted to the grave. Waxwork for sale. Your business has had hard times, it would seem. In short, you sold the infamous killer, the centerpiece of your special exhibit, for the sum of 200 pounds. No! Now, let us explore the next curiosity in which we are presented. Who is a portly gentleman stretched out so peacefully on the floor? It would appear the man has suffered a severe shock, the cause of which is clearly known to you. Unfortunately, madame, keeping secrets does not appear to be your forte. That dealt the man such a shocking blow was, of course, the 200 pounds. Are those knives on her belt? It would appear that you twisted this gentleman around with your little finger most effectively. What are you suggesting? He rashly agreed to purchase a waxwork for a sum of 200 pounds. Only after he came to hand the money over, did it occur to him that an extraordinary amount he was paying. But the money was no longer in his hands. And as a result, the scenes we see before us, he collapsed in shock. Yes, the killer in this exhibition fetch a killer prize. He can only pray that the gentleman's dreams are not plagued with regrets. The question that arises then is what has become of the waxwork that changed hands. Let us consider the problem for a moment. You cannot possibly. What immediately strikes me about this conundrum is the young man standing over there. Who is this fellow? To answer the question, we need only observe the neckerchief. Such as one by policemen as a secret sign to fellow members of the force that a crime is being perpetrated. Yes, this young man is an undercover police currently investigating this museum. I know him well, in fact. It's Sergeant John Clay. What are you talking about? The man's quite a celebrity. He received triple accolades at last year's Policing Awards. But next, we turn our attention to the old man sat before him with a peculiarly unsightly visage. I've been watching closely as he hadn't moved a muscle, almost in fact, as if he were a waxwork. Oh, but your reactions only confirm my suspicion, madame. I noticed that. Wait, I wanna lean back a little, so I'm moving my mic. So I'm sorry if you guys are hearing some cracks. My back is hurting. I noticed it at once, of course. Observe. The telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this old man is a waxwork is an obvious price tag. Threepence, a tragically low price, you would say, though perhaps the going rate for aging waxwork riddled with cracks. And yet he sold it to the portal gentleman for an exorbitant £200. This sort of plucky behavior that's sure to attract the attention of Scotland Yard. Is that so, madame? I do not. Yes, the waxwork you sold has already been seized by the police and remains in your custody as a speak. The old man must be reunited with his grave in a special exhibit, and not a moment too soon. Discovered already. Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes. Fuck. Great deduction of this horrifying puzzle. Oh no! I see I've stunned you all into silence. You have, Hurley, you have. And you've obviously upset this young lady in the process. Her cauldron looks awfully hot. If I could just bring up one point, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, the notorious narrow 1 point. A ball is, my dear fellow. According to your deduction, then, the special exhibit featured this old policeman, so that would mean that he's the particularly ruthless murderer, wouldn't it? The killer policeman, Ottermole. Sorry? There was a mysterious series of murders that rattled the capital only last year. The police rushed to the scene every time, only to find the culprit had disappeared into the aether. And it turned out the culprit was the policeman himself, a senior officer by the name of Ottermole. So, you mean that's who the sinister-looking old man there is supposed to be? Indeed, it is particularly green-faced, is it not? Unforgettable, in fact. Yes, I remember that odious countenance only too well. But is £200 a lot of money for a wax bottle? It would be enough to afford one of the latest steam carriages if that puts things into perspective. So, it is quite a lot then. Is there anything else you wish to add? Before I melt you down. That bubbling wax is looking more and more ominous. The smell of all that molten wax is starting to worry me. Mr. Sholmes did more or less just accuse her to her face, so I think I might have to call on your assistance here, Iris, if that's alright. To make some minor corrections to the Great Detective's... Fuck. So does that count as 2 sips? Great Detective's Great Deduction? Of course it's alright. We'll soon set things straight. Well, let's get started then, shall we? Before Madame Tussles vents her anger. Just what I was waiting to hear, my dear fellow. So, Madame Tussles, in accordance with our agreement, you shall now have the pleasure of seeing this famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. Okay. Okay. It was literally looking at the gravestone, Hurley. She definitely looked at this direction, it's true. But I'm not sure she'd sell any of her waxwork even for 300 pounds. Oh? She must pour her heart and soul into making them, don't you think? Over and over the wax. Over and above the wax. If it were me, I couldn't sell them for anything. For that much money, I would. But it sounds like that makes me a bad person. Well, anyway. I wonder if the 200 pounds could have some other significance. Let's follow the furtive glance again and see if there's anything else you can explain it. Oh. Is the gravesite? Portly man. Does it say? What's written in the public notice? Waxwork for sale. If anyone really would buy someone of a mass murder, I think it's rather about 200 pounds in my pocket. Exactly, you could buy one of those brand new types of steam carriages. That's what I'd spend it on if I had to, no question. Ooh, I'd buy all the herbs in the world. There must be another. No. Okay, what do we have to say about this guy? It seems this well-dressed gentleman is alive after all. Just not alive and kicking. And he's not a waxwork or a model of mass murder. I'm not sure I'd pay 200 pounds for him. I don't think the man's up for sale. Well, anyway, it was a silly place to put him. Other museum visitors could easily trip. I don't think the man was put there on purpose either. I guess it's definitely this, right? What's this note pinned on the wall here? Yes, let's see. Dear Madame Tussles, we've taken the prisoner from this room. The price for this safe returns is 200 pounds. Have the money ready by noon on the 23rd of October. What? This is... It's just like that sort of thing that's left behind when someone's kidnapped. Yes, it's a ransom note. Exactly. Persian. The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed by that ransom note. Junosuke! But so, and we must congratulate these criminals on their inventiveness abducting a waxwork. 200 pounds is no small ransom fee, yet you clearly intend to pay it. The moment has special importance, so I put together all the money I have. In summary then, the 200 pounds you have in your handbag is ransom money. Now, let us explore the next curiosity in which we are presented. Who is this portly gentleman stretched out so peacefully on the floor? It appeared that the man has suffered a severe shock. Revenge and hearing nothing. It's the same. So, if the waxwork was kidnapped, where does that leave us in terms of who this man is? You could just ask him when he comes around. I think the point is that the exercise is to understand the beauty of the deduction process, Iris. Yes, you're right. Hurley's trying so hard. You mustn't let him down. Well, there's a little doubt that he suffered a shock. That much seems clear, but in In that case, what's Madame Tusples trying to hide? Let's have a closer look. She clearly hid it behind her. Jesus. She's so pretty. Long braided hair. Madame Tuspel has very long hair, doesn't she? Yes, but you couldn't tell looking at her from front. You know, it looks rather like a whip, don't you think? A sort of whip that could have floored a gentleman with a single crack. That sounds a little far-fetched, even for you, you know. What is that? What are you hiding? I was saying, it didn't look like a normal... I'm trying to see, what are those knives? She has knives on her belt, man. This is just Madame Tuspel's right hand, isn't it? Yes, it must be. I can clearly see her left hand after all. Oh, but wait a minute. This is a left hand as well. Look! Don't say such creepy things, Iris, please! And it seems very stiff, too. In fact, it's really hard. You mean it's made of wax? What are you holding? That's the other arm for that gray one, right? Such a blow was, of course, the wax hand. Indeed, with a solid waxwork limb, one could deliver a very substantial blow. How could you? The hand protruding from the bottom of your cape. This ought to be the right hand, but closer inspection reveals that it is, in fact, it's a left hand. Ah! And somewhat masculine as well. In other words, it does not belong to you, madame. It is the hand of a waxwork model. Oh my god. Some of the visitors have entered my museum can be troublesome. They meddle with the exhibit and cause damage. So you mean that arm? Yes, this gentleman saw fit to try to remove it as a souvenir. No small keepsake. Like taking a whole branch of a cherry tree when you go to view the blossoms. I'm afraid I had to teach the man a lesson. You confronted a man and tried to take the arm back. And the result, the scene we see before us. He was knocked unconscious. A point we may need to revisit later. But for the time being, we have a conclusion. Pikachu no skin. Yes, the killer in this special exhibit has been kidnapped. Okay. Then, when we come to right here in Japan, there's been a problem limit, and possibly over there. Below the enemy, the knacker. According to Mr. Sholmes, the yellow nugget is a sign of other policemen that some crime is underway. A way of communicating with his colleagues without revealing his identity, yes. It's a secret that's closely guarded by Scotland Yard. That Mr. Sholmes didn't hesitate to give away. Well, uncovering secrets is, in a way, a true detective's nature, of course. Right. Anyway, judging from Madame Tussauds reaction from Mr. Sholmes' seduction, I think perhaps we might not have identified the man correctly. That's the flat cap. I've seen hats like this in Japan as well. They're called flat caps, aren't they? Yes, our hunting caps. Hurley's hat is called a deer stalker, by the way. Hunting, stalking. The British certainly seem keen on catching games. Every time I see a deer stalker, I automatically think of Mr. Schultz. But a flat cap makes me think of a Japanese country gentleman somehow. In other words, people from all walks of life wear all different types of hats. So, that doesn't really help us. Oops. Ah. Okay, let's use this then. The handkerchief. Well, he has a broken arm. What the? The man has a stub sticking out of his shoulder where his arm should be. Ah, well, that's a little stat then. Right. This isn't a real person at all. The entire arm has been ripped off from the shoulder down. His arm's been... Of course, that ties in with what we just found out. Okay. Is that really it? I mean, yeah, the shoulder stub is the one that's most hidden. I thought we were getting a real name. Who is this fellow? To find the answer, we need only observe his shoulder stub. No such boneless human walks this earth. Oh, that can. Of that, I can assure you. In other words, this man standing here, the young Sergeant John Clay, is in fact defying all odds, a waxwork bottle. I seem to remember it was you who concluded he was a real person in the first place, Mr. Shoves. He is quite a celebrity in London, I believe the winner of no less than 3 placing awards last year. I simply had to make a model of the man. Naturally, what other explanation could there be? And it was this detective's arm that was pulled off by the man on the floor in the exhibit, wasn't it? Next, we turn our attention to the old man and his... Of course, and Sav. The price tag. A killer policeman called Ottermole, was it? Was he well known? It was all over the papers last year, but I can't say I know what he looks like. It's a very low price though. Threepence isn't much money. Only enough for a few measly hours of gas in Mr. Garrett's delightful lodgings, in fact. Oh my god, give the man a break! So, this is his special killer takes for special exhibits, is it? The waxwork that somebody stole from the museum and tried to ransom for 200 pounds. Is this crusty old killer policeman Utterman really? Perhaps I should have a good look around and see what other ideas crop up. Clearly there's a price tag for that. He's very much alive. Look at this! The old man's tapping his foot like crazy. That's also something I have. That's also something I can't help in him forced to sit for a long while. He seems to be fast asleep now. He's not tapping his foot consciously then. So you mean it must be a twitch. Never mind that. The point is, waxwork don't tap their feet. I twitch. And look at his arm too. We've seen a scarf like that somewhere else around here, haven't we? So which is it? I feel like the twitch is the twitch is what times in with what the dialogue is saying. I don't believe it. It's a secret sign that lets other detectives know some criminal activity is underway. Yes, it's a slightly strange choice of outfit if he was trying to go unnoticed. Ah, he must be a detective disguised as a policeman. Or a detective disguised as a waxwork model of a policeman. It doesn't look like he's clever enough to think of something like that though. Perhaps I should try to a little more polite about him, Iris. The twitch should be the most telling, right? Telltale cited it's a proof that this man is not in the name twitch. Even the most realistic waxwork do not exhibit a twitch. In other words, this splendid old man is in fact a genuine member of Scotland Yard. Slight shift in your choice of adjectives then. And there you have it. Well, Madame Tussles. Well, what? It was me who contacted the police and demanded that someone come in the first place. He's clearly fatigued. He is sound asleep. But then, what's this tag about showing a price of 3 pence? No, the price tag of the muffler, which the old Bobby purchased recently at a local market. And I presume I'm not observed the scarf tied around his arm. Does that not strike you, Mr. Naruto? Yes, the secret sign used in Texas to show some criminal activities is currently underway. Of course, because as you know, there has been such criminal activity happening here. As you did this from the very beginning, Detective. So, it would seem that the finally arrived to the truth. Chinosuke! The waxwork of the especially ruthless killer from the special exhibit has been kidnapped. And Scotland Yards are already investigating. Okay. But the model's whereabouts remains a mystery. This concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this horrifying puzzle. Okay, but she would have already known all of those things before you came in and told her that. Still a mystery. That is not solved. All sorts of people visit my museum here. Men and women, young and old. Sometimes they drop in just for a short time on their way back from the pub. I welcome them all. But if anyone tries to damage my exhibit, I do not take it lightly. Anyway, she's so pretty, I love her. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, great deduction was even more enchanting than I had been led to believe. It was a pleasure, my dear madame. I'm gratified that you enjoyed the spectacle. And as for your rough customer, I have no doubt he'll regain consciousness shortly and return home. What concerns me more is the waxwork from the special display. If it was indeed genuinely abducted. Yes, tragically, it was. Then I should ask you to recount to us the events surrounding the stolen waxwork in as much detail as possible, if you please. Very well. But after I have told you what I know, I must insist that you return to your work. The talent of fuck. I'm actually running out of this soda. Damn. The talents of a great detective could be put to better use, I feel, but as you wish. Huh? I don't know if anyone from the States knows it, but it's called Dalandan Fruit Juice by Zesto. It's basically like a green lime soda. Tell us more about the stolen waxworks, please. Yeah! It had like a funky aftertaste, I guess, because of the fizz, and it was really cold. But now that it's kind of like lost its chill, it's basically just sweet fruity soda now. It was some days ago now when I came in here one morning. I immediately noticed that the waxwork was missing from the special exhibit here. It's their most prominent display, so that's why the curtains are closed. And I found a ransom note in its place. The culprit must have broken in during the night and taken it in. So this waxwork that was stolen It was a model of some horrible criminal, I suppose. Of a particularly horrible crime, in fact. The killer, who left a more profound scar in society than any other, say. I would say, the Professor. The Professor? Not a name I've heard of. So, Mr. Naruhodo, it seems the circle is complete. Sorry? The Professor case happened at around the time I was born, didn't it? Indeed it did. Indeed it is. 10 years ago, a series of... This is the wrong voice for you. 10 years ago, a series of murders that rocked this capital. 10 years ago? Yes, at exactly the time that Baroque Van Zieks graduated from the university, in fact. What? Surely he's not saying. So the big event that changed Mr. Reaper's life? As you've summarized, it was the Professor's case. Who's this Professor then? Don't just leave me hanging like that. Just do it. I don't need to click it. It was a series of gruesome murders that had all of London gripped in terror a decade ago. After the 5 victims were killed, the man was arrested and put to death. And now he's immortalized here in wax for all Londoners to admire and enjoy. Though, of course, he happens to be absent at present on account of the abduction. Oh man. I wonder if we're gonna see it, or it's literally gonna be like after this case where the wax model has been revealed that we're gonna have like a big fucking twist on who the fuck it was. But I don't understand. How is all this related to Lord Van Zieks? You must first understand, my dear fellow, why it is that the Professor earned such infamy. It was due to the victims who chose some of Whitehall's finest. What do you mean, Hurley? Oh no. Those murdered by the Professor were some of the highest members of the British aristocracy. Members of the nobility, even royalty. It sent shockwaves for the country's administration. Members of the... Ah, wait, of course! What Professor Harebrained said. Lord Van Zieks is from a family of noble blood. Oh gosh! It was the fifth victim that led to the Professor's arrest. The last of the killer's prey was a young noble by the name of... Clint Van Zieks. There it is! There it is! Clint Van Zieks. No! I don't believe it! Van Zieks? I'm sure you can piece together the rest for yourself. In the wake of his older brother's murder, the young Baroque pursued a career as a prosecutor, and eventually became the Reaper we know today. I had no idea Lord Van Zieks had such a tragic past. Well, I'm afraid that's all I can say on the matter. For the time being, at least. After all, I have work to do. As a waxwork exhibit. He just really knows how to, like, break the tension, doesn't he? I am afraid I shall have to excuse myself as well. Oh, yes, of course. It's been a pleasure, thank you. There we go. Well, none of the predicted scenarios I've been analyzing involve you visiting to visit me. What? Is that Sherlock? Well, none of the predicted scenarios I've been analyzing involved you coming to visit me, yeah? Oh! No, 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 It's been too long, it really has. I'm delighted to see you, Baroque.
first name basis. It's been 10 years, and here we are, meeting in a prison of all places.
I can't believe myself for what happened to me. I can't forgive myself for what happened to Mr. Assman. I just can't. I still can't believe it could happen.
Tomorrow, the court will decide.
Yes. I have a young Eastern man acting for my defense. He seems reliable enough, though.
He's so thick. Like if I'm looking at his shoulders in comparison to SpongeBob over here, and fucking, you can make 2 SpongeBobs out of the width of his shoulders.
It was an accident. A terrible accident. He assured me he could prove it.
I must warn you.
Oh, I know. I've heard already. You're going to be prosecuting, aren't you? Aww.
Yes.
Since I returned to England, I've heard lots of stories. Baroque, are you really...
What?
Never mind.
Fuck you people, just get to the point!
I know that you have my best interest at heart.
My friend is on trial. I wouldn't entrust it to anybody else.
Friend! He said friend! And he wouldn't entrust it to anybody else! Of course, I fully understand. Thank you, Baroque.
Until tomorrow then, I'll see you in court. But how can you be a prosecutor if you're fighting for the fact that he's guilty? Yeah, Jesus, this took longer than I was expecting. I was gonna say like earlier when I was kind of still sleepy and tired when I just woke up from a 1 hour 30-minute nap, that this is probably gonna be a short one. Maybe like I'm even considering that this is like just around an hour, and I might even have to do like to the next to be continued screen. But holy shit, look at me, I'm almost 5 hours in. a quarter to 5 hours in. Oh my god, that really woke me up though, like Jesus. Let me do a big street. Oh my god, I can hear my bones crack. Holy shit. But oh yeah, Jesus, oh my god. That fucking investigation part is goddamn insane. I love that so much. And I love the focus on Van Zieks more than the actual case himself. It's like, yes, I am here for it. But that said, I am a bit tired. I don't think I'll be able to fall asleep just yet. I'm also kind of hungry. I have some butter chicken that I can reheat. But that will be it for me today. I will be back same time, same place with more of my man, Jesus. I'm so excited. I really hope it like the tone continues to be like this. Like we continue more on the fact of Van Zieks, even when we're going to trial. Like I'm not saying the Ryu goes like, Your Honor, I would like to dig up more about the prosecutor's trauma or something like that. But it's, like the more we dig into it, the more it ties in with Van Zieks' past. Like that's what I'm hoping for in this trial, or for the rest of this episode, or not episode, trial case. So, with that in mind, I will be bidding everyone goodbye. And now I am eagerly awaiting to pick this game up again. So I will see y'all tomorrow once again. Bye bye, Jenny. See ya.